So,
Hello.
Hold on, check his wardrobe.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't suppose it's a special onsen that I've been hearing about.
Yeah, this is the
Hey,
onsen.
Burst.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to take care of this?
Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, your wardrobe is a little too excessive on material, so you can't.
You been here before?
So if we can get it
well,
to
I've been
at
to
least an
the
8 or
other
less,
things been
that'd be great,
associated with
Russ.
the
You won't be able
PL,
to come
but
in.
not
In the meantime, you
not
can't
here.
All of them.
Sorry.
All right.
Including a
Yeah,
plus one.
try to
So,
get something.
do you both have the same?
Come through, someone.
You guys have the same
Alright,
thing with the
I'll give you
whole
a rundown
check-in?
Yes.
But it's gonna be a different one. This is different. I'm gonna give you a rundown for this one.
Alright.
Alright, will be the tea room. We're going right there. We'll be outside the garden. And no, and the fiber will be locked out unless you go to the room bar or by somebody again. And to your left, would be the staff room that you can come in. And to the left there will be the bathrooms. We'll have to take the tag on with me, wash, clean stuff off first. We'll go the spring behind there. And then this is the first thing you get a free
I feel so bad. I can't hear him. I can't hear
and the
him.
rest will be the same place in here as well.
Alright. So,
The same place.
so is it sort of a check-in system here too?
Yeah.
Alright.
Same.
Onsen.
If no,
House.
Hey there, have you been
but if no, you can put your irons and shoes in the lockers over there.
Nothing on you?
Oh, alright. Yeah, I'll put something there then.
Make sure you stay
Do I receive the thing here right now first,
yeah.
or? Okay.
Have the
Yeah, but that's right. There you go.
drink.
There you go. And before, don't step on the sand over there.
Hey, been here before.
Or is you gonna rake it?
Oh yes, that's the rough garden. Yes, I'll make sure not to step on it.
We also have
Yes.
private rooms you can rent.
Alright, have a good
Just
one.
make sure you put them in a locker here. Let me give you your band. Alright.
Yep, you been here before?
Make sure you stay off the sand too.
Nope.
Take a recruit too.
Get your rundown.
Alright.
Let me see. How you left?
Unfortunately,
You go to the tea room?
Polly's extremely
You go
high
outside
in
the garden?
material. You
And
won't
then
be
all
able
the
to come
doors
in
to the garden
to get
will be
those
locked
two
unless you
sorted.
rent a room.
Material should be
Bar over there.
Ooh, could not understand a single thing from him. I feel so bad.
Right back there will be the showers. You take that first where you have the hospitals out there behind it. And the rest will be the clients. So you're playing here.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Put your juice and your items over there. Okay.
Good afternoon, Mr. Gormunder.
Hey. So there you go. They're going.
Managed to fix the voice problem.
Don't step by step, by the way.
Bet you did.
Part of the episode.
Let's get out the hallway here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess we're.
Oh, they walk in? There you are. Hello there.
They went through here.
I'm Price.
Here we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking did it. Fuck yeah. Green avatars, fuck it, baby. Yeah. We're optimized. Fuck you.
Welcome to the onsen for your first time.
Wow. This is certainly a nice looking place.
The onsen is always such a lovely place to relax.
At some point, we need to find a way to
honest, after yesterday,
Interesting. Seeing what your synthetics enjoying an onsen. You don't see that very often.
We're indoors, but I'm in a helmet of sorts, but can't use our powers.
Let's go outside.
I don't have access to it. I get that.
What's this? Oh.
So maybe next time I come here I should bring one.
Kazi, have you ever interacted with spirits before? Not the usual horrifying ones, but the kind ones.
It is insane one way. I am all that.
Will-o-wisps?
I read lively the things. Soul, spirit, you know.
Oh, well,
Always.
I suppose Well, here, this whole place is deeply spiritual. These small life forms.
Is that what's your art?
And at this shrine, you can offer them a offering in return.
No.
Which I think we're going to
That's right.
I see. Well, I hope you're the friendly sort.
Well, yeah, but in general, I could use some for what's coming up. So we need to buy this thing a lot of trees.
Well,
that draw them sometimes.
well, I don't really I'm just more of a curious person who likes to just know that I'm in a nice place of comfort.
It's been a while since you've been to the onsen, right?
Well,
Well, your place of comfort will surely be here. The springs will guide and heal your sorrow forward. And the food will make your tummy turn into a happy mess.
That's I suppose that's it's sort of fun in its own right.
They've got quite a few koi fish in here, is what I heard them called. Very pretty creatures. What do you pastel?
Do you? Is this a place that you like to be left alone in? Or do you like all the people that are wandering about?
I don't have a preference, personally. My other half, on the other hand, prefers his solitude. I just enjoy the trees. And of course, being paid to protect all under these roofs. It'd be fun. Having one human to two be my favorite. But it all depends.
You don't say.
Do you need anything of me, young one?
I believe I'm all right. I'm just sort of wandering around.
Have a good night. Enjoy your time at the onsen.
I think it's almost dinner time.
You seem to have
Hi. I didn't see you.
That's just he said to me.
We're going to make
Let's start charging in energy into the shrine.
Right here.
I was just gonna pay my respects.
Alright, there you go.
Maybe make an offering later.
They're not.
Fully recharged.
They're not too.
Thank you, mistress. Delicious as always.
I've never actually tried it myself, despite buying it so many times here.
I see. The owner of the casino's here.
I gotta get back to work. There's some other matters to attend to.
Yes.
Stay on top of okay.
Of course.
Interesting onsen they have around here. Very interesting.
Okay, here we go. Just gonna put this down. That's another offering of sake, as thanks, you know, for keeping this place safe, protecting it.
My favorite human giving me an offering. What pleasure should I have of it?
Oh, of course, it's the least I can do.
I happily accept this offering.
Thank you.
I will also accept some belly rubs. If you give me
right.
some.
Yeah. Right there, okay.
Oh, that's this one right there. Yes. Yes. You are indeed my favorite human. I do hope you know.
I do know. It's a little hard for me to believe, but I do believe you.
You have a good night.
You do as well, thank you.
Good
Not
job,
every
Liam.
day you give a spirit a belly rub.
That's true.
I was just bringing a glass of ale.
Okay, what?
Drink with it.
The spirit likes belly rubs.
Okay. What?
Panda, do you like belly rubs?
I'll have to
Who
get back
doesn't?
to you on that one.
I mean, belly rubs are just nice. You know.
Okay, well, do you enjoy belly rubs?
I mean,
Do you,
you know.
enjoy receiving belly rubs?
It sounds a little weird if I say yes to that, but you know, if it's a...
Okay, so what you're saying that it's alright, but...
But
Okay,
I'll happily accept this offering.
It's weird, like, what, do you just go up to random people and be like, yo, I want to belly rub you?
No, the spirit
I believe
wants...
the spirit
No,
asked.
Yeah, the spirit asked. It's not like I just came up and did it. She asked for belly rubs.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go back.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Boyle, you sort of cast under a spell by that his spirit there?
No, not at all. I'm definitely not.
Well, that's what you say. Certainly seems like it.
Hey, Oog.
No,
My Elric.
no. She's just a very nice spirit, that's all.
Oh, it's meant to come.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of spirits do a lot of mean things. So are you sure this one's nice?
Absolutely.
Well, I heard it say something along the lines of like protecting. And does this place ever come into danger or any sort?
Starts with A.
Well, you know, the staff does a great job as is. I wouldn't say it's ever really dangerous here. Sometimes you have spars because they have an arena for that.
Oh, do they?
But those are contained, and those are, you know, those are like...
Listen.
What's the word? Voluntary? Like they want people, if people want to have a fair battle, they're allowed to. But people don't, you know, people don't try and bring a bad time here.
It was your friend.
But if they did, the spirits would protect us.
She found me unconscious in the gutter the other night when I got thrown out of the Lotus.
Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Oh yeah, I got punched
I'm
in
sorry,
the face by
I
Rayesh
hope it
and
didn't
dumped over the edge.
take
and I
my
fell to the
teasing up
underside
into
of the lower city.
Keep playing.
Just talking here.
Right. Well, at least you had some trash to catch your fall.
Huh?
I think so.
Don't talk about me like that.
Not you.
I'll leave you to your own, well, whatever it was that you're doing. So go, actually, if you don't mind me asking, is there any other sort of spirits to be concerned about here?
What did you do to him to cause
I've always seen two spirits. The one I always talk to, I think her name's Izzy, and she is the nicer of the two. The other one, from what I've heard, is not as nice, a bit more stern. I haven't interacted with that one much, admittedly. This is just what I've heard from secondhand.
So, Izzy was the one that was floating around there, right?
Insist
So
on
what was the
being
other one's
nomadic.
name?
As you said.
I actually don't remember. Like I said, I don't talk with the other one
Even
much.
less of a reason to have a home because of all
If
this.
the other one is
the
not
entire
so
metaverse is
not so
opened up
friendly,
for-
then I will make sure to keep me
That's
presence away
true,
from
but
it.
it doesn't hurt to have a home.
I suppose if the day comes where that one has to wander around,
What if you can't return to it?
that means it's
What if you go
bad things are
somewhere and
happening
you're
around
not
here.
return to home?
You don't think?
But that's exactly the thing. If I never have a home to begin
I
with,
think they just float around from time to time. I don't think there's any real like.
Right.
Honestly, I'm no expert. I just know from what I've seen and what I've been told and what I've heard. But as far as I'm aware, they just do their own thing.
except for when I'm in places that I can get kicked out of.
Apparently. I feel like
Well,
we
Jim,
all almost got kicked out the other night.
sorry for teasing you. Sorry to bother you.
Oh no!
So thank you for
No, it's all right.
information there.
Our pillar.
Oh no problem.
That way for us.
We're gonna have to go down so I can get a closer look at the tree. Yeah,
No.
I was kind of mentioning.
Hey, Tanix.
In the casino.
How's it going,
I
Leon?
do not want to anger the spirits.
Keep quiet.
Oh my god.
Cute boy.
Yes. You make an offering sometimes.
Yeah, if you put like sake at the shrine over there, sometimes they show
Doing
up.
all right. I'm admittedly.
I think I'm alright.
I'll make you grow one.
I'll
take one for the fish.
Wait. This is a meeting, but why don't you like get some kind of physical evidence?
So yeah, basically today,
normally carry it at the forest.
today is basically like just going around and inspecting, seeing how things are like here. So, like I am going completely blind. I wish I was able to hear most of what Suki said. Like, for me, I always have so much trouble trying to hear anyone with a voice modulator.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling fine.
Oh well. Also, they would have alcohol here, wouldn't they?
A lot of resources because things are needing to be remade. Makes people have some missions or something to go on. It's gonna be fun. Actually, I'm gonna get to see the architect of certain magical items and certain materials I've never had access to. I don't know all the specifics.
I've been working on a manship for the past 3 days, so do forgive me if I forgot. Potion.
Oh, give me that list. I'll tell you what we need, what we don't need, the exact numbers, things like that. Be on the lookout because I might need different things later on. We're gonna be doing a lot of crafting.
Roger, and I will get that person to you who designed the bullets. Actually, he'll be coming over Wednesday. So yeah,
beautiful.
He'll be over Wednesday. Later.
What can I get you, my man?
Well, this is the first time I've been here before, so I don't exactly know what sort of things you have on sale here.
Well, have you been to the casino before?
I have.
Yes. We have everything at the casino, as well as some food platters of bento and onigiri, as well as, honestly, some better quality sake. Tell the boss I said that.
Of course. I know this is sort of a odd location to be asking this sort of thing, but I don't suppose you have anything that's related to cheese-based.
Okay, tell us later then.
Yeah. I used one of the magic amplifiers you gave me, but I don't know if this one works. Can you check for me? You're the one with all the fancy technology.
Nope. That one's worse. It has 6
That one's worse.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of... What are you looking at?
The exotic materials. I don't think we have any. thing with cheese.
What do you suggest then? Nice drink, nice meal. What sort of thing?
Alcoholic
do you suggest?
or non-alcoholic?
I think I'm gonna move for some little bit of a wee bit of alcohol.
Awesome. Yeah, give me a moment.
A wee bit. What can I recommend for you? I think you should start slow, possibly, maybe a wine, beer, maybe something a little fancy, a margarita or a martini. The Dory Sour was not a bad choice.
How about something more suiting the atmosphere a bit?
Almost a full house here.
A sake.
Yes, I believe I'll go for that then.
Oh yes.
Beautiful. 12 credits, please. Oh, it's your first time here, no?
Well, to the onsen at least. I've been to the casino.
It's on us then.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure all the guests are enjoying themselves.
Oh yes.
So, at least as long as there's no trouble, I'll just gotta
Like
let
a
you
glass
know.
and a cup. Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
Some yakitori in the kitchen. Freshly made, if you guys want them.
Oh, okay.
I heard freshly made. What was freshly made?
That's good.
Which
Chat. How do you properly enjoy sake? How do you properly enjoy sake?
See.
Nice.
Like say.
It's going to be one of those nights.
That's how you do
You didn't even throw.
That's how I beat. That's how I Jack on the ring last Sunday.
All that damage.
Last time you hit me with that laser, you almost damn right killed me. I was recovering from
Yeah, I don't like me, like out of character stuff, but no, I don't like the taste of alcohol.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just got distracted slightly. It's just, I thought I saw an authentic model of Misery I walked by there earlier. It's crazy, you don't see those anymore. That's why I kind of paused for a moment.
Right below us is known.
Oh. I believe I'm not ready for this sort of thing just yet, so...
I know Agato mentioned offhandedly that I should try coming here sometime, right? And he didn't specify the address, so I just followed one the flyer. I ended up here, and he says he's in Massive City.
That's
Yeah,
the staff
staff,
room, I
yes.
believe. Down
Oh,
there.
yes. I just I was wondering if that was how far I can go before I found nothing of interest.
Miss.
Thank you, child.
Even have your cards.
Again, go into the bath, sit down in the water. But I'm not wearing something that's proper for it. Let's go out and just
get used to my ass getting kicked.
I gotta think about this in character. I need to go outside and enjoy myself outside.
Especially in these. I can't do.
Magic is real.
Understood.
So is it just gonna be like?
Don't go into the rooms unless you buy a key.
Well, I'm funding this ship, so how much money do you?
Okay.
Mind if I call you Jesse? Okay, you're Jesse from now on.
I do actually. Alright.
Do you mind?
I think I'll stick to Jezebel.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Unfortunately, Crazy Man, I am already here, so this is a nice, quiet location. Listen. We'll get some more sake later. Get some more later. We'll try it again proper later.
I'm sorry, it's my mistake. Reflect me for a second on that.
Maybe you will see if you stick around.
Carry a man for a night.
There's an excuse for everything. You carried him. Well, he is pretty light.
But I could use the food as an excuse for anything. Bring big as no good.
Oh dear.
Oh, the flow. Oh.
Whoops, the flow. Punches somebody in the face.
I might have taken too long to get over here. It's only a bit cooled off.
Over here. Who's in?
This is Discount Bathili. You leave me alone.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
What a lovely sense of character.
Discount
Hi.
Bathili doesn't like
I like him.
Alright, I guess.
Admittedly, I haven't spoken to too many times, but he's a bit of a eccentric.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that I'm just spitting some stuff here.
Hey, Danik.
Yeah.
Here, you might need some sake for them down there.
Shut up, I'm making it. That was
Seems
a joke.
awfully painful.
And you know it.
Well, that is an effect of the flux.
So, might as well get to just a little bit of talking, you know, character type stuff and whatnot. Rather, talking about the character and whatnot. So, technically, Ava shouldn't be sitting right here. She's kind of just, well, she feels slightly uncomfortable with, you know, that shrine right there. She's got kind of a thing about, like, anything that's, like, that makes her think of deities and such. However, right now she feels defiant. There you go. She's feeling a little on the defiant side, and you know that's kind of just making her feel like, okay, you know, I can sit near a shrine, sit next to a shrine. But
Oh shit, you guys are?
Well, at the very least.
oh, fight's gonna be happening. Well then. Also, I'm glad that my eyes are glowing here. I'm glad. So at the very least, people can tell when I'm not human. So there's that.
Fine, no, this is voluntary. Yeah. It's a lovely place. This is how the onsen is better than the Purple Lotus. Sorry, let you organize fights here. Quite a show.
Yeah, there's no fighting allowed on, you know, grounds, but as long as you...
No fighting around casino grounds, because other things are fighting there.
So at a hot spring, you're allowed to fight.
I feel I should be going over there to maybe interacting with her. Let's be sociable. Let's be social. We're here to see how this place is like and socialize. So let's give that a shot then, shall we? Oh, I see Lulu over there. Do I tell you what's going mean non-human?
Figured you're not used to a place like this.
Pleasure to meet you.
Isabel, I'm Eurus. Eurus the Quick.
Shock?
Ava?
Oh, what are you doing here?
Could ask you the same
Well, I thought I'd be enjoying myself here.
I guess I was thinking the same thing.
I never really could go to P all that much because I normally run the bar on weekends, so I'm always busy. Too busy to stay late, but heard this place was, but I don't have to worry about that tonight, so I thought I'd show up here and, well, heard a few things, like it was peaceful.
I didn't take you as much of an onsen enjoyer yourself.
I mean, I'm not going into the springs, but I can appreciate it. I guess I can appreciate a tea room, and this is a nice view, actually. Holy shit!
Oh, it is. It definitely is. Well, still feel a little bit.
Sit down.
Oh, go right on ahead. Just make sure not to be spilling me sake over there. Well, saving over there. I don't worry about that. Oh, that you were you not showing the child around?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, we kind of just we're talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be interrupting anything there.
No, you weren't. I was just walking around getting my bearings. Well, you see me with the child, you automatically think it's mine.
Well, not exactly. Well, I mean, I certainly hope not. It just, I didn't think you'd simply just go out replacing your children.
No, I'm not the type to adopt every fucking kid I see.
That was rather unlike most people who are, well, maybe to come to this one, but go to the other location that's associated with this place.
I've heard the rumors.
Oh, did you get to drink yourself?
No, I didn't actually. I kind of skimmed through everything. I don't think I saw where the bar was.
Oh, it's
That'd be out front by the entrance, right?
Yeah, it is. Why don't we go head over to get some something that's proper at this location here? Are you okay with sake?
Sure, actually, I haven't had sake in a while.
Oh.
Might as well get some to enjoy the view.
It's one of those little axolotls. Hello there.
Hey.
I've only been here for just sort of a, well, I'd say, maybe about a half hour, maybe an hour or so. I'm still getting used to this sort of place. It's quite pleasant.
Yeah, at least you're dressed up for the part.
Well, I just had a feeling that I wanted to wear this again after a while, and just I hadn't heard about this thing going on, and it's just, well, it's the better time, no better time to use it.
Not in a long time.
Makes sense.
Not gonna lie though, I really don't think I should be hanging outside over there, but it's the quietest place.
It's a long story.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with hanging out in a quiet spot.
Well,
We at least know.
the thing
Christ,
is,
they're going on a tear out there.
there seems to be a little bit of a creature out there, a little spirit out there, and sort of, well, oh, excuse me.
I couldn't put down the scanner for 1 second because there would be someone new inside.
Was that Sachi?
There we go, returning this, but I'm here to get a refill in sake, and also getting around from your friend here.
You'd like a sake platter?
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. I will get that to you immediately.
This place is definitely classy, that's for sure.
I'll cover the cost here.
1 minute, I'll go
thanks.
grab the other one.
Yeah, thank you very much, and here should be
Enjoy.
That should cover the payment there.
Beautiful. Please make sure to return them when you're done.
Yep. Holy crap. Sarah will go crazy over this.
Your sister a fan of this sort of thing?
She's always like Eastern stuff.
I suppose I should have had a feeling like that was the case since the whole sword thing and such.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Head
Our
back
community
out
is
there,
very good
or
at a time like this.
what are we saying here?
It's just very obvious.
It's temporary.
It might be more permanent. They work well enough together.
Basically use me as a big man of batters for the next 2 weeks.
Kid?
That's what Ryan wants to do.
Are they gonna pay you the big?
You still need to stand over here.
I'm sort
This
of
place had
impressed.
like a...
There's
Yeah, I heard this place had like an arena or something too.
Oh yeah, I heard some of the people over there saying that there's going to be some fighting happening in little bits. I'm sort of curious to see what sort of fighters they have here. Not much for watching arena fighters or anything like that, but I can sort of respect a few good fights there.
That's unfortunate. Weird chairs.
Well, I will just sort of have to just make do what we can, right?
Yeah. I get a feeling Katsuo has come here at least once.
Katsuo. Is that
the golden kitsune that runs around the neighborhood sometimes.
Well, I'm sorry, Shock, but there's lots of well, there's
Abby's
some of
mom.
Oh, right, her.
Are you gonna be taking part too?
Is she the type that's a bit on the traditional side?
Yeah, she loves this sorts of stuff. Always see her running around in big kimonos.
All right, her. Yes. Yes, I definitely remember seeing her around.
This
Yes.
is really good sake.
It's a lot better when it's warmer. I was sort of not sure what I should be drinking the first sip, and I was just sort of wandering around for a bit. But well, I suppose it could also be. This probably tastes a lot better since I'm drinking with a good friend around.
Yeah, I always say drinking is a lot better when you do it with friends.
Yeah. Well. You don't think any low of me for drinking alcohol myself by myself, do you?
No. I know you're messing with me too.
It's only a couple fights. I wonder if there'll be time for music then. Been working on a couple new things.
All right, the fights. I don't know when they're going to be happening. But I assume people will start walking around, and once those fights start going.
Yeah. Where is the arena anyway? I've been kind of trying to learn where everything is.
I would assume you simply just follow the others, but it'd be kind of odd to be walking around when we have these.
Yeah. Took a look. I took a small look around. I found out where the sauna or the onsen itself is.
I didn't bring anything with me for the sauna. So.
Me neither. It's gonna be a while before I even think about that.
You saw us out in the courtyard.
I can appreciate a good garden though.
S'mores.
Is this really considered a garden? I would say this is more of a shrine.
Yeah, something like that.
I guess it was late enough for Saturday.
It's sort of amazing to me that
someone's talking a big game.
We understand. You would have had to deal.
Oh, sorry, I'm just distracted by something else here. I'm sort of amazed that even synthetics are in a place like this.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess
maybe even a
anyone can
Star
appreciate
Child.
this.
Yes.
Like the craters and whatnot in the moon. Wow, someone has an impressive presence. Wow.
Hey, little bunny. I'm role-playing right now. I cannot really give you any answers.
It's actually nice to.
I don't remember anyone at the
somewhere
current moment either.
Aside from all that, it's somewhat peaceful.
Is it?
God knows I needed it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought things were peaceful for you. I misunderstood.
Or no, it's nice to come to a peaceful area with everything that's been happening.
The city getting.
Oh shit! Right, last time we talked, I kind of ran off, didn't I?
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. I know it was you're concerned about someone.
Yeah. That was not the best night, so to speak. Put this thing down.
How bad was it?
Well,
if you don't mind me
text
asking.
message. No, you're fine. I actually could probably use the talk. Well, so I got a text from Icy basically. She's
Icy?
Said something about yeah, that's what kind of made me freak out and run off.
Oh. How is Icy doing?
She's conscious. or conscious.
Hmm.
What happened was, apparently she got mixed up in something. She got thrown into the middle of something she didn't really understand. Basically, a few what the fuck were they? Some things showed up and started attacking her.
No.
No, we're just friends. She just yeah.
Well, there's a bit of trouble. There's a bit of troublemakers around here.
What the hell? Okay, so what I was trying to say was these clay things kind of showed up and, well, attacked Icy, and I think one of them used an EMP.
What?
Icy's pretty damn sturdy, so that much damage, yeah, I would have to guess EMP. Or something like that.
Do you know anything else about those people that they're harassing her?
I mean, I think they're gone. I'm trying to remember where I heard. Right, the guild. I think I dropped by the guild once and heard about a report where one of them they were taken in. It's a long story, but I know what happened and I know what they were there for. Icy just got caught in the middle of something.
But like, actually, are you two dating?
No!
No, it's...
Well, I mean, y'all are like sitting on the bench near the water on like
No, it's no. We're just good friends. Good friends. Just good friends.
So y'all are going to date?
No. It's nothing like that. No.
I have a girlfriend already.
Out. Oh damn it. Okay, never mind.
So anyways... What the fuck, this damn chair?
Maybe we should move somewhere else, in case other people get the wrong idea.
I mean, honestly, the reason I was hanging out here so much is because everywhere the flux was kind of getting me a bit.
Oh.
That's the reason I was out here, alright. Yeah. But yeah, Icy got caught in the middle of something, wasn't doing too good. She's waking up now, making noises. So she's getting better.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I thought that was the end of the bad news. There's been a bit going on, even with me.
What's the matter? Oh, what else is the matter? I guess we'll be putting it.
Do you ever get these weird ass dreams? Just that they don't feel like dreams. They feel like reality. Like you're there.
Oh, I've had those back when I still lived in the old country. They for the most part, they're simply just some spirits trying to make a name for themselves and trying to say that, hey, they're going to be the next big deity around. Though I suppose there was one that sort of told me that I should be leaving the place.
would make sense.
Oh, that's the only time I've ever listened to one of them.
So now we need to remember to take us on missions for her.
How do you say? God types?
The Applesauce did seem to help her last time, so.
Oh, that's gonna be fun to deal with.
Like I said, it just... All the other ones simply just, hey, here's a dream. Oh, I am going to be the next big god around here. I'm going to take over the local ones around here. Oh, I'm going to make my own tribe of Celtic gods. And then I just had this one dream. It just simply just told me, Ava, have you ever thought about seeing the world outside? And yes, I did. I thought so much about it, and then I actually did it after that.
I'm Everine. You can call me Ab.
That's a hell of a divine intervention.
I'm not really sure if that's something you could call it such, but maybe more of a divine inspiration? Well...
Yeah, I think that fits a little bit more.
Well, this thing you're talking about is... realistic dreams you're having.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, visions, I guess you could call them. I think that's what some people call them. It was just weird. I never ever gotten these before, and now I've been getting several of them in the past couple of days. Kind of been losing a bit of sleep because of it.
Maybe you're just worried about Icy. You just sort of all the stress.
Maybe. The first one I remember, I was like seeing a vision of well, first it was hazy. I couldn't see anything. But something about it felt off. Then next, I had basically, there was like this field. I saw a bunch of weapons, and they were all weapons I recognized from my friends. Like mine.
Spirits were not hostile or anything like that.
Spirit,
no. We're going to ask if you would like for me to take your tray.
I'll tell you later.
What?
I don't think you need a tray.
Oh. You know what? Yeah, I'm almost finished anyway. Just
one more.
Thanks.
Huh. It's sort of weird to be seeing these spirits
cool,
be,
actually.
well, I thought there was supposed to be a sort of defender, protector, that sort of thing. That's what the shrine is right there for. But I suppose they're, I suppose I should have been, yeah. They're nicer, right, than I expected. Well, I was told that there's two of them here, and one is one's a little nicer, and the other one is, you don't see them very often, if at all. It's a shame that one didn't have another head. Probably could have helped out with the other tray there.
Yeah.
We're sorry.
I'm a wee bit of a slow drinker myself.
Yeah, I kind of downed mine pretty quickly. Jesus Christ, I must be out of it.
Well, you've got a good reason. You've got a very good reason. Well, continue if you'd like.
Yeah. Like I was saying, the first one I had was I was in a field and I saw a bunch of weapons. I saw my pistols. I saw some weapons my friends use. My friend Kirby, Ferdy, a couple of others too. Then I got another one. I saw like two figures fighting. Not fighting anything in particular or each other, just fighting in general. It was like I was watching, spectating.
Oh,
One was like in a black hood with a really shiny white weapon that kind of looked familiar. And then the other one was like some type of red knight.
Red Knights.
Yeah, I think it was Ruby Knight. I don't know.
I'd expect that your mind is trying to distract you from just all the stress you're dealing with, or maybe your mind's trying to remind you just something you maybe have forgotten about, maybe neglected. Maybe you forgot to turn in a recent video that you rented some time ago.
Sometimes I wish that was the least of my worries.
I suppose it's a really bad time for you to simply just remember something like that, but that's how dreams are and such. They'll give you something exciting, something you want to be seeing, and then you wake up and it's just, oh, yeah, that was a good dream, but how's that going to help me do anything?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been distracting, but it's not. Can't really say it was bad. It's just I've just been losing sleep over it because it got me paranoid, and well, that plus what happened to IC and the third thing that happened recently.
Third thing?
You haven't been in the neighborhood recently, have you?
No, I've been...
The past few days?
No, I have not. It's been a bit busy. Well, okay, very busy, but what else happened?
There was... I'm still gathering information about myself, trying to learn what happened, but... there was a... hack, I guess. Not by what we're used to, not the church, not the monsters, but a friend.
A friend? Like an attack on a friend or by a friend?
By a friend. It was... it's toy.
Toy? Oh, I thought that...
Yeah, he, I don't know what happened. Oh, hold on, I got a message.
Toy, what?
Sorry, I got distracted. Abby sent me a message.
Oh.
But yeah, toy. I don't know what happened exactly. I think somebody put a report that I glanced at in the guild, but I didn't read the entire thing. But toy is gone.
What?
He...
Did the guild have to put him down?
Well, basically, from what I've heard, he got something. I think somebody gave it to him. He got something to mess with, and it winded up consuming him. It kind of killed him mentally, and now he's just a walking corpse.
Why would anyone do that sort of thing?
I don't know. I'm kind of pissed off that I haven't found out yet, but I told myself I was going to relax tonight and then head to the guild tomorrow and brush up on the reports of what happened exactly. I don't know what the fuck happened but I don't... all I know is toys gone, and...
This might sound sort of weird. You don't suppose it might have something to do with just... I don't exactly know all the history behind him and such, but I do know that he had at least some time ago, he had this sense, this Maybe you could say it's a familiar sense, but it's just something involving the old tribe of the Celtic gods. You don't think that's maybe someone being petty up there? Whatever's left of them, anyways.
Maybe. Like I said, I don't know, and I'm trying not to assume anything right now. But
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. It's just I wasn't there when it happened. I was out, but I heard the alarms blaring back at the city, and I ran as fast as I could. And by the time I got there, it was too late. Carnage was already done. Toy was gone.
Chuck, I think
What was left of Toy?
I think you need to finish the rest of this sake more than I do.
I think I'm drinking enough right now. Trust me, I've been probably drinking a little too much than I should have in the past week. Coming into the aftermath was hard, but I saw his mother.
He has a mother?
Yeah, adoptive mother. She took him in. It's not a lot gets to me, or not a lot can really faze me anymore. Seeing a broken mom is something that actually got me.
Obviously, we're gonna keep the numbers down, then I'll step back. I've been training my physical.
And then one of his friends, Patty, was just as bad of shape. I don't know.
There's just a lot going on at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I knew Toy, like, I know him pretty well. We hung out. Friggin' laughed with him a few times. What I'm really worried about is my sister's reaction to all this. She cared about Toy a lot. She tried to help him out, teach him every once in a while, give him advice.
A mentorship.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I haven't told her yet. She's been busy with work, and so that's my excuse for not saying anything, but I eventually need to message her. But with her being busy, she hasn't really had a chance. I don't think she's had a chance to look at her. Well, she hasn't had a chance to look at her messages because I heard her voicemail AI navy thing tell me.
This child has had a lot of connections with people, has it not?
Yes.
I had asked him to make sure to be looking after Oogie some time ago.
Oh God, Oogie. I don't think anyone told her yet. This only happened a few days ago.
No one told her?
This literally happened a few days ago, so no one's really had the chance to say anything. Right now, I think they're trying to find Toy and, well, stop him. He's not, or what's left of him, his body, it's not doing good.
What sort of descriptions are on him? Or what, are there any sort of pictures, any sort of descriptions, anything describing what he looks like doing, behaving?
I don't know if he looks any different, but I do know that he attacks people randomly, and it seems like he's trying to do something with them. He's basically going on a non-stop. No, not him. His body is going on a non-stop rampage. I'll probably get some more info tomorrow once I head back to the guild and look at the reports.
Are you sure it's actually Toy? I mean,
not anymore. All I know is, from what little I heard, Toy's dead. Darn. Only thing that's left is a corpse rampaging around. I think even his mom knew.
What sort of magic is this?
Whatever it is, it's not good.
Shock, if there's anything I can do for you, you need me to talk to someone, break the news to someone, just let me know, okay?
Thanks, Ava.
It's the least I can do. I'm sorry. You've got to be dealing with a lot. You're dealing with too much.
I almost threw up, you know. I didn't even tell anyone that yet. Not even Abby. And I almost kind of lost myself.
Shock,
Hmm?
Just... I just wish I could have done something for you. It's too much for one person, especially Sweet was supposed to be special to you.
You knew about that.
Of course. I was trying to work up some money to get your present. I got a little caught up. And, still can't afford it yet, but I know that might sound weird coming from me who can pay for all sorts of things, but I just wanted to make sure nothing was going to buckle if I were to purchase it.
Hmm.
Hmm? Shock?
I don't know, it's just... I think that actually makes me feel a little bit better. And I know you said you're sorry you couldn't do anything, but honestly, just sitting here and talking is a big help. I know I could always go to Abby, no problem, and talk to her about anything, but... It's... She's going through a lot too, I think. I always get worried about making her even more nervous or worried or whatever. I know she can handle herself. Hell, she's put up with me for so long. But I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure if I could handle it. I think that's why I haven't really told her too much about how I'm doing.
You're all dealing with this. Not just you, not just Abby. That child has touched a lot of people's lives. At least from it looks like to me.
Well, that is something.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad to see you excited about
It's like it's times like these that just make sure to at least keep open communication with each other. make sure that once his body finally gives way and stops. Well, I'm assuming you said rampage. It's still going, right?
Yeah.
Once it stops, just make sure to just open up. Just. Do you think you could consider opening up your bar for one night for everyone who knew him?
Funeral.
Well,
something to celebrate him when he was alive.
Yeah.
Or the memories of him.
I would much rather say something more for everyone else who was hurting. And again, that is what funerals are for. It's not for the dead, it's for the people who have been left behind.
Yeah.
Will you consider that?
Yeah. It took me a while to really understand that. But I do remember that somebody told me that a long time ago. When I lost somebody very important to me. Told me that, yeah, we drink, we celebrate, because that's what they would have wanted. Sentimental bastard.
Sounds like that one was a bit of a headache maker there.
Yeah, my old boss. When I was still running in gangs. Guy who taught me how to fight, actually.
Really?
Yeah, old Mark. I think he said he was. I think he mentioned something about being a Jaeger back in the day, but he left it behind to try some of those small time.
Like those.
Like elite Merc horse, I think.
Oh. Did he also teach you how to drink?
Yeah. Taught me a lot of things. How to drink. How to run a bar. How to fight. How to con a con man. That was fun to learn.
I suppose this might be actually a good place for you to be stopping by just for a bit. Places like these,
yeah,
shrines, the onsens, there's a sort of spiritual energy to them. Soothing spiritual energy to them.
Yeah.
If you actually have
never really understood it.
Understood?
That's nice. I never really understood it, but it's nice. I think I get what Sarah meant now.
I'd say that places like these are a wee bit more soothing to, not to folk like me, but actually more for people who have more of a warrior's heart. I know this might sound a wee bit weird. It's a thing I had to kind of look into when I was looking into learning about designing and such, and just the onsen, just something about the heat, or just I'm not really sure how to put it into words, actually. It's just... this is just sort of the perfect place for a warrior's respite. Just let them temporarily forget about things, and then focus all their thoughts to what they need to do next.
Makes sense, actually.
I'd even suggest you to write a haiku, maybe, but and that might be a little bit much.
I've never been the best at poetry.
Oh, I'm sure it'd be
Might
fine.
have a little bit more swear. Mine might have a little more swear words than I think people are used to.
Well, swearing is still considered, poetry.
Then I must know a shit ton of artists.
Well, hey, maybe you should try taking a poetry at some point. I mean, maybe Abby would appreciate it.
I think I'd go insane in a matter of minutes.
Insane? It's just...
Poetry's never been a really huge thing for me, but I actually like other arts, actually.
Oh?
Music, mostly. My dad used to play guitar.
Like what type of guitar? Like electric, acoustic, something else?
Acoustic. I can't ever see that old man playing an electric guitar. Yeah, I didn't get to hear him too much since he kind of died when I was pretty young, but I do remember that specifically, that he played it whenever he wasn't feeling too good. When I got older, once I got older, I decided to pick it up myself. I enjoy it. It's nice to get my mind off things.
I don't suppose I can ask you to play it sometime? At least whatever you know.
I wouldn't mind. I don't really bring it out much, though. At least not outside the bar. I think I got a few guitars back at the... Well, I did have a few guitars back at the bar, but then decided to say, get it renovated, give it a new look. I don't know. Maybe I'll see. I think I have to buy a new one too, because I'm pretty sure the one I had got worn out.
Maybe that might be another thing that can help soothe your mind a bit.
Yeah. Music always did help me relax.
Music. It's not something I ever really looked into myself. Just clothes, design, that's the sort of thing I've always looked into. I never really thought about music just any more than just, well, something to have in the background.
Yeah. Sometimes when you're a busy BE worker, then yeah, that's what it's mostly good for. But sometimes when you just put in some earbuds, just stop, lay down, stare at the sky, and just listen to something, it's a lot more powerful than a lot of people realize.
Hey, what's up, cutie? What's going on? Please punch him.
Why am I getting some weird scent over there?
Yeah, that's great. Hey, let's go to McDonald's.
I don't know, I'm getting a weird scent over there. I don't really understand it.
Couldn't tell you.
What do you need?
Oh, I've heard of this mystery.
Regardless. Oh, actually, I believe Who?
You're saying this isn't good?
I should be asking when there's gonna be a fight happening. Maybe that'll help get your mind off as well.
Yeah, I guess fighting always should help me get my mind off things.
Hurts or something?
Hmm?
No, never mind. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta put the tray away and such. Just, I'll be right back. Although if you have to go somewhere else, you know, I won't blame you.
I don't know. I might be going down hearing the words that came out of your mouth because I don't think anyone could not like sushi unless they have a food allergy or they don't like fish.
I just did. So you must be going down.
You know what?
You must be getting really stupid in the mind.
You want a burger?
Huh. Fish is gross.
You know what helps with that? A delicious sushi roll.
I thought there was like these
Bill, they can't handle fish.
Get that shit out of your mouth. That's disgusting. Get that out.
Ember, are you gonna be?
I worship a water goddess. So, what is it? Niagara? Stuff like that. Hi.
I don't know.
Please. One inch. But yeah.
That'll be 20.
Thanks very much.
And you go.
Thank you. And I hope your hand's doing better.
My money at home.
Oh
Dang,
no.
I really want something.
I really embarrassed myself in front of her. That.
You don't even have a credit card or anything?
Thank you.
No, why would I?
How are you gonna keep your money
You just have
secure?
them safe house?
In my stomach, but I forgot. I threw up yesterday.
We're here to finish. Just leave him right here, and I'll get to it.
Yeah.
You know, that is the worst.
Actually, I do want to get order something.
Come out away from the counter. Sorry about that.
You open up an account.
Yeah, you should open a big account.
I actually would like to order something.
Hello.
I don't suppose just one one beer.
Spilled the drink before leaving, so yeah, they're quite
Sure, 9 credits.
There you go.
Yep. Just keep an eye out.
Wait.
I'm really hungry. I really want some
And
sushi.
the card back.
But I have no money.
Thank you very much.
You know, I'm surprised you're staying full.
Thank you very
considering
much.
that You can keep anything in your stomach for a very,
You're welcome.
very long time.
Are you trying to say something?
Yeah, remember that one time? They made
you call
eat a lot
Oog?
of-
What'd you call Oog?
Get back here. Yeah, what about it?
I'm surprised you still don't have a menu.
Are you saying my digestion is very inadequate?
Not at all. I'm just thinking, wouldn't you be able to keep something? Like a hibernation tactic?
Excuse me. I'm sorry that I like to use my
There you go.
multiple stomachs to actually their fullest extent. I'm sorry that you do not want to use all your
You got
stomachs
multiple?
properly. And you have not multiple.
Oh, actually,
We only have one.
Oh, that's sad.
I have a quick question.
How do you
Actually,
keep your bags?
was there going to be one of those arena things happening today?
Digesting.
I'm not sure. If there was, then we would notify all patrons that there's going to be one.
Okay, thank you very much.
You guys were just doing that for.
Show me your roar.
Weird.
Don't you see us like
Not really.
some of us carrying weapons on us? Is that, you know?
That was really impressive. Want to see my roar?
But I thought you guys just don't like to throw up often.
Watch this. You're gonna be
It's
so
not
impressed.
Well, for you, it isn't.
Still waiting.
Moments.
Yep. Give me a second. I'm trying to.
Just need a moment to step back in there.
That. Yeah, exactly. Kind of impressive.
Okay.
I nearly killed you there. My bad.
Yes. Aye, give me a second. Aye, you scrawny black-haired twat.
Let's go. Excuse you? What'd you
You
call
know,
me?
you're talking
Old
mad
man?
trash. You're talking about mad
Excuse you?
trash, lad. Aye, I think you're
Who?
hearing me. Heard
Against
you're
you?
talking. Aye, yeah. I
Yeah,
heard you're
what'd you
talking
talking
mad
mad crap at you?
trash.
It must be
Because
that
you're garbage and
Excuse me,
lame.
you're
Oh,
not
like I
here.
got
Big
it.
garbage. Do you know who you look like? You remind me of that Malachi fellow.
Sorry, excuse me.
No, okay.
Hey,
What's your big deal?
Stop.
This man harassed me.
Burst,
just harassed me.
Just trying to get him hyped for the battles tonight. I want to see a good fight. This lad has a
You
lot
can
of
destroy
potential,
him
I
right
believe.
now. Excuse you?
Not
I do
now.
want to fight. Well, here's I I've already had a fight scheduled. I have 30 people lined up to get destroyed by me.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to fight him. I'm trying to get him riled up.
Well, I suppose one way to snap myself back into reality.
Don't say it too much. You might.
Please tell me that you.
She misses you. Maybe for a birthday, I could hang out.
Oh no, it's not much. You're not just lying to me just because I asked you. Okay. You want some?
Sorry about that.
They're the barbarians.
Hey, how you doing?
There's this guy who
Your face is a lot more flushed right now.
so rude.
He is almost red.
Is it Axel? Oh, don't mind him. He knows,
You are Wayne. Wait,
How's
well,
the,
oh wait, you have friends here?
Taking a tray when...
Asshole at first.
Well, yeah, I know a few of them. I know Reginald here, and I think I've seen you a couple times.
Yeah, Kodessa, I don't think we've ever had a
I'm just gonna
proper-
continue wandering around.
Well, yeah, I suppose I'll just pretend like I haven't had a bad incident with you then.
One idea to try to roast him again, or should I just stay?
Hey.
Huh. He seems like the loser's corner.
I'm sorry?
You heard me?
Would you like to join the loser's corner?
No, I'm completely outside the loser's circle. Just observing.
Really?
Observing the loser's flock. Nope, don't extend the circle.
Looks like you're in it to me.
No, I'm not. I'm outside. Purely outside. You're in the loser's circle, Dusty. You're inside right now.
Right.
What a fucking loser
You have
goes.
some weird cargo pants.
My cool tattoos, my cool tactical sweatpants, my cool Nike sneaks.
I'll just sit it down, I guess.
So, do you mind if I ask your super cool name?
What, you don't know who I am? You must be a complete loser, a complete nerd. Axel Prime, Demon Slayer, Fallen Angel, Vampire, pretty cool guy. That's me.
Did you say Axel Prime?
It's like the,
Axel
like
Prime.
the resume you got, man.
That's me.
The failed bounty.
Hey, Mr. Axel.
As in D Axel Prime, what's up? What's up, loser? What do you want?
Sir,
You know, even though you insulted my food choices, I thought, maybe we could be good friends. Since you're Mr. Prime.
All is forgiven after witnessing this person right here.
Clout chasers and haters.
Oh yeah. So wait, are you a winner then, or are you a loser yourself?
I'm always a winner. I win every day. Every day of my life. Every second.
But why would a winner have to worry about calling people losers if they're a winner?
Because I'm just standing on top of them to get to my throne, the winner's throne, my throne.
But if you already know you've won, then there's nothing to compete with.
There's always something to compete with in this shitty world. I have to keep slaying demons to keep becoming winner. Winning.
It appears to be a fight.
What am I?
So wait, are you a demon yourself?
What am I smelling from this? I don't know.
Thank you for asking. I have
This is greatness.
Greatness.
Trust me, guys like this make the world go around.
So do you have like a demon family, and a demon mama, and a demon papa, and a demon grandpa, and a demon grandma, and a demon...
Wait. And you're Nephilim, aren't you?
Probably. What?
You're Nephilim, aren't you?
I'm not a Nephilim, I'm a fallen angel. Completely different thing.
It's a completely different thing. I thought they were the same thing.
Are you?
Nope, they're not. Nephilims are lame. Fallen angels are cool.
different.
Do you not have any human blood in you then?
Seems to be flexing quite a bit.
No, I do. I have every sort of blood in me, including vampire
Do you have
blood.
any?
But that's Nephilim then.
Do you have any ox blood?
Nope. I do have
blood?
ox blood. I have loads of ox blood
What about goat
inside me
blood?
right now. I have that blood too. I have lots of blood inside me. All of it keeps me stronger.
But question is, can you live without blood? Do you even need blood?
Absolutely. I can live without blood anytime I want. Easy peasy. Actually, it happened one time. A demon tried to suck all the blood out of me, so then I killed them. Without blood in me. It was really easy.
Really?
Oh, damn.
It was. One of the easiest missions of my life, honestly. Completely destroyed them.
I see.
So is that a real skull on the back of your vest?
It is a real
I
skull.
suppose
I'm glad you noticed.
for the best here. This might help Shock's mood.
But yeah, how I killed a demon, I knocked him up in the air, did a sick juggle combo, knocked him down back in the air, back down to the ground again, and killed him. Easy peasy.
Wait, how could you kill a demon if it's a demon?
I did by killing it. How else do you kill a demon?
You kill a demon, doesn't it normally go back to the afterlife?
Exactly. Right. Exactly. Nope. I went back to one of my alternative forms. One of my shadow clones went to the fucking alternative dimension and fucking slayed him.
But what if it went to like hell after you killed it?
I have millions of shadow clones that are constantly active because of how powerful I am and how busy I am to kill so many demons.
I see. That's a...
Exactly.
Jeez, it seems like the others couldn't handle your awesomeness and they left the room because of it.
Yes,
they were frightened.
This stench of awesomeness you're exuding is just way too much for anyone to handle.
Right, exactly. It's called chat energy and swag. It's what I have. What's that?
So my question is, shoes make a person. You can tell someone by the shoes they wear.
Absolutely, yes.
What's special about those shoes?
My cool Nike sneaks.
He wears Nikes.
Yeah, they're pretty sick.
Enchanted? Are
no,
they just
regular Nike sneaks. That's all you need. They're Air Maxes or whatever. They're pretty cool. I use them to dunk on demons.
Okay.
So
Exactly.
See?
What? Yeah, exactly.
And
I'm glad you know all about me now.
What was your name? What's your name again,
Axel
Mr.
Prime, you probably should remember it, because I'm gonna be a big deal in this
Do you
metaverse.
prefer to be called? Do you prefer to be called Axel or Prime or Axel Prime the Third?
I want to be called Axel Prime. It's not the third. I'm the only one of my kind. Completely original.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
How do you feel about donuts?
Or mom?
How do you feel about donuts?
What? No, my mom and dad were murdered. Donuts. I hate donuts. Donuts are disgusting. Except I do. I love donuts, especially the chocolate frosted ones. But yeah, about my parents. They got murdered by ninjas. Got their throat slits in the middle of the night by cowards.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
I am too, dude. I know what it's like.
Is that why you're crying?
No, I'm crying because some stupid spirit the onsen cursed me to cry for an eternity until I found true love.
Is that why you have clown makeup?
It's not clown makeup, you stupid kid. It's a curse. Fucking dumb kids. So lame and stupid.
Hey.
Hold on.
Kids have to learn at some point.
The most important question here.
No, kids are stupid.
The most
lame.
important question is that ox blood or demon blood that's coming out of your head?
It's demon ox blood. I'm glad you noticed.
Do you not have any feeling in your...
Goodness. We really wanted to see too.
I suppose...
Don't worry about that. My arm was simply trying to fight against me. It does that all the time.
I see.
So,
is it
possessed by something, perhaps?
Do you have a weapon that you use to fight demons?
I do. See, I'm glad you asked. I have this massive sword named Desolation. Hey, what's going on? That's one of my supporters. And then I have 2 twin handguns, Agony and Woe, that I use to destroy all demons. I also have this grenade launcher called Misery.
Hey, that sounds kind of familiar there, Shock.
Miss?
They're
Yeah, it does.
Cool,
but I'm probably not nearly as cool as this dude.
They aren't. They're probably not. They're probably shitty and lame. Unlike my weapons, which are cool and awesome.
Why don't you just use your fists?
It's nice.
I do use my fist sometimes.
Mate, this
Whenever I
here
get
isn't feeling
bored
very,
killing demons. But I never get
offended.
bored, so I just use my sword and guns.
Oh. Guy over there, so that's your
What the fuck? Get away from me, you kid. What the fuck's wrong with you? Get the fuck away from me.
Oh!
Oh no.
Alright, kid.
Get away from me. Stupid kid. Get out of here.
He's very entertaining.
Nice.
Are you okay?
Kid. That sort of thing.
It's a stupid kid.
Fair enough.
What's your problem?
We support entertainment.
What? Excuse you? Excuse you? What's your problem? You want to fight in a ring right now? I'll destroy you. I'll kick your shit in.
Why would you fight a kid? I think you
I'll
were
fucking
gonna
crush your
fight
skull.
demons.
Well, I gotta warm up with desserts, which is you, once I destroy you.
Let's call me Code.
But maybe later. I got other people prepared.
Oh, sorry. What do we?
What do you mean repaired?
Look, this has been so bad.
Right, well, it's disappeared.
I don't know.
You're scared of me.
I would place my bets on the kid because she does fight pretty well.
Yeah, well, you look poor and you look like you want to lose money because you put all your money on
You can
me.
call me Epic.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
My sister.
Anyways, kid, I can't fight you tonight.
She
I
gave
got a
out
bunch
right
of
now,
fights
but
lined up.
bracelets.
I gotta show you.
She says hello.
Get the fuck out of here, Spirit. You're lame and stupid.
Were you fine tonight, man?
Anyways, listen,
My sister
there's this
actually-
weird dog thing that I'm gonna kill, and then there's also this weird space cowboy that I'm gonna kill, and then there's this weird mafia dude that I'm also gonna kill. 3 body bags all in one night. It's gonna be great.
You are aware that there's, it's supposed to be non-lethal fighting, right?
Oh, I can't help it. I'm too powerful.
Yeah, so did we.
I'm gonna turn you into a chicken nugget.
I'm gonna turn you into a
Ooh,
chicken,
a chicken
strip.
nugget.
Oh.
Exactly, disgusting chicken strip.
No, you should turn him.
Disgusting.
You should turn him into a sushi roll. He'll love that.
Yeah.
What? Really?
As I was saying, this relic or something, this whatever bullshit things that protecting everyone from releasing their powers, it doesn't affect me because I'm Axel Prime and way too strong against stuff like
One more
that.
time.
I see.
You capitalize the A.
Exactly. Yes, I do. How are seriously capitalized letters?
Okay. I just thought I'd verify.
Is that
Right, that's one stupid question.
Is that some sort of enchantment you have on your chest there? That's a mantra?
Absolutely.
A mantra of power?
It's my creed. It's my creed. It represents who I am and what I do.
Swag. I see.
Absolutely.
Or does it give you some sort of field, an aura that sort of specifically just helps keep you, well, swagging?
I don't need a protective field. I don't need a protective field. I take every single hit because I love the way the pain hurts me.
Oh.
I mean, why are you wearing a stab-proof vest then?
Well, first of all, it's not just bulletproof. It's bomb-proof, magic-proof, blade-proof, and bulletproof as well. It's been imbued with runes passed down through generations. No, it's not a protective shield because my body can take it. It's been passed down for generations.
So,
It's an heirloom.
would your body be
Child, watch out.
would your body be alright if I poked you?
Child, watch out. This one, this one's dangerous aura might put you at risk here.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Just drop my foot like everyone else, you creeper. Get away from me. Disgusting.
Come back. Go get him.
Sorry, child. I didn't mean to involve with this. Don't worry about it.
Just witness.
That man's a fucking genius. What he is.
It was so
man.
I love that.
That man, I want to buy him a fucking drink. I swear.
Oh, wait. He might unleash his full power. He might unleash his full power. You don't want to be seeing that in this place.
Oh shit, you're right. I don't want to kill us all. I need to fucking see.
Oh man.
With his sacred sword of desolation. That was amazing.
I'm sorry to have involved you there. I just want to keep you.
Tonight.
I do want him to be tossing you around.
You know, my husband said that there was this lovely place that was open on the weekend. And I followed the flyer, and it turns out I went to the wrong place.
Okay. Is that guy like some sort of famous celebrity?
Yeah, he mentioned a bar. I ended up going to an onsen. It was listed on the site.
What I can smell from him, I would say he's more of a.
We just kind of are talking in between things, but
more of a jester
definitely a bit more awkward than being face to face.
than anything else.
Ow.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
have you seen
sorry.
the fighting that goes
We're
on?
not into.
Oh man, that was.
You keep your own things to yourself. I don't think you need
They
to share
mentioned
that.
someone over here mentioned 2 people who were doing it.
Right.
I presume that's going on right now.
Soon, I guess. They said within an hour, but that was like 30 minutes ago.
Fair enough. We're probably decently far ahead.
Like,
Yeah, I think they're for the last one.
I think I needed that.
Oh no, I've been out here.
Yeah, good idea. The ground didn't stop shaking for a
I
good
might have
10
forgotten.
minutes. It was pretty bad.
Sounds like.
I might have forgotten a wee bit that. You know, I'm still a wee bit different
Oh, I
than
just left. I left straight away.
than other people.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Good thing we're not getting.
Well, nice to meet you guys.
Oh, you're fine.
In any case,
I'm Lydia. Nice to meet you guys.
so
Lydia, I'm Lyra.
when are you going to be
My hip feels weird.
So when are you going to be recruiting him to be your next bouncer?
Oh, no, man. I don't think I can recruit somebody that powerful.
It's okay to shake a demon's hand.
Maybe a little too expensive for you, with his extensive resume.
He's probably worth a. He's probably worth a lot. What the fuck? You don't understand.
You just seem a wee bit restless after that.
I mean, if you want to sell your soul, you know, I could be a representative.
No.
Yeah, I guess I'll just be standing.
I'm good, thank you. I'm all good.
Oh, come on, you can't just give up. Surely, if you just put enough energy, gusto, you could sit down. Think, be inspired. Be inspired by the legendary Axel Prime.
Can I get your name again? Wait, Lyra.
No, it sounds even better when you say it.
Alright. If I forget anyone's name, I owe them a drink, okay? That's my policy.
How are you feeling now?
Sounds like you've forgotten a fair amount of names already.
Better.
Oh, right. Dawn's on me, but I have not.
That's good to hear.
Full name is Kodessa
What's your
Kondo.
name?
I respond to code.
Looks like a lot of people came in. The flux is going to be a pain.
Okay.
Oh, just a bit, I'm actually sort of amazed that the spirits seem to be
If I forget your name, I'm
not
not
upset, but I suppose that's it did come out to sort of
any money with me, so
praise one of the humans around here. So
maybe.
I suppose it finds amusement.
Do you think we should try to convince? Do you think we should try to convince Axel Prime to buy us a drink?
I'm not gonna lie, Axel Prime feels like the life of the party at some of these places.
Oh, he's like peak edgelord.
I'm sure that's in shock. I'm sure someone even like you can be the life of the party. But of course, you gotta be in the right mood.
Just missed him.
With all due respect, I'm sure Fallen Angel is perfect.
Yeah, weekends tend to wear me out. It's the days I work the most.
Wait, what? To get a drink, someone to buy a drink for you?
Where does a man like that come from? And what does he get from this?
Well, it's obvious he's come from the depths of hell.
Well, I thought he's a fallen angel.
They have like full body tattoos, like
Well, he's probably lived in hell.
Okay.
He's fallen from heaven because he was too cool for them.
Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Or maybe he was being held back and
If you want to try and convince him to get a drink,
well,
that's like that would be.
His coolness can't handle restraints, and so he had to just unshackle himself.
I feel like a sense of like an
God, it reminds me of the way Sarah acted like when we were fucking kids.
Oh, of course.
Really?
That's bad. Because like, dear God, that I don't.
Little shadow coming up to you with a fucking drawing of this one-winged, horned demon-looking thing, saying like, "This is my official OC."
I don't know.
Her name is Shadow.
For someone that talks that much.
Let me guess.
She's gonna beat up all the archangels.
like, it's uniquely intoxicating. And I don't mean
And so
Meanwhile, I just wanted to fly a ship.
I mean intoxicating.
So she grew up a bit, and she decided to take that name, huh?
Oh, of course.
Sounds so good.
Yeah, it's like stuck in the inside of my.
Well, she's always kind of had it because, actually, believe it or not, I'm the one who came up with it.
Now I have something to do, so
Backstory about her was,
and I'll let you guys know if I'm
when we were kids, she was always, like, really shy.
Really?
Like, she was always afraid to talk to anyone.
Well,
Yeah, so she kind of hid behind me a lot.
I hope you don't take any offense to this, but she always seemed the type to just ready to just, well, let you know what's on her minds if you catch up to my saying.
agony and woe. That's what
Well, yeah. Well, when she woke up, yeah, or grew up, yeah. But back when we were kids, she was probably the shyest person you could ever meet. She hid behind me so much whenever we had to talk to strangers that I started calling her Little Shadow.
But like the thing is, right?
So we have you to blame for that, then. The name. Okay, got it.
Over the top.
Yeah.
It's hard to take him seriously.
Well.
She eventually fucking yelled at me saying, "I'm not little anymore." So I was like, "Okay, how about just Shadow?"
He just kind of sits and.
She looked at me and she was like, "Sounds cool." And it kind of stuck. It literally, she got the name when she was a kid and it stuck.
I think you're good.
Are you always so tall, even as a kid?
I didn't touch your head, okay?
I had a bit of a growth spurt.
Not particularly tough is the thing. I'm honestly in our relationship kind of the more frail one. We all make a little bit of a trade-off to get the
She
set up and
was always with me when we were kids. I think it was because we were twins.
I'm sorry, you said for
Or because we are twins.
like
Yeah.
the thing that keeps you alive.
Yeah. This whole
That's some sort of a thing that happens with twins, ain't it? Just that sort of connection they have with each other.
Used to be.
It was like a fight that was about to
Yeah, it's kind of different from other siblings.
sort of flex out.
Oh, that's fair. So bad.
It's like, it's basically kind of like looking in the mirror.
Thank you for the people who sign up. It's given me a lot
But, you know, it's someone different, obviously.
Used to think undead aren't necessarily.
Did you have a sort of have a language back then?
Some sort of, it used to be a person nowadays.
Language?
Yeah, well, they say that twins sometimes have a sort of language the two speak. And only them know what they're saying to the other.
Oh yeah. Never.
Well, we didn't really speak a different language, but we always did have little gestures here and there.
Well, that's still a language. Body language is still a language.
For example.
Yeah.
Right? After one, I started to get.
Like I remember when we were kind of living on the streets. Whenever we were stealing something, I would keep a lookout and then do this whenever somebody was coming.
It takes like 2 days.
Well, I suppose
Oh, there's clinics everywhere.
that sort of twin
Okay, sure.
those twin abilities would definitely help on the other side of the city.
We're not.
Yeah, we stuck together for
I never thought about
a
that.
bit, but eventually we kind of split off though when I joined a gang. She kind of went independent. We didn't see each other much after that, but we kind of got reunited under weird circumstances.
Let me guess, a sort of some sort of assassination mission or something of the line.
That was how the eye was supposed to be, so now he attempts to repair it.
Hit the nail on the head right there. Yeah, she had a contract and I was set up as a trap. And it was really weird seeing that. But after that we were kind of close. Always stuck together. Jesus Christ, this place is getting bustling.
Maybe now might be a good time to be relocating.
No, sure. See how the tea room is.
Oh, gee.
No, yeah, no, I get it.
I am.
Who knows? Maybe I'll run into Axel Prime in there.
Master, he would handle his alcohol incredibly well.
Because they all know you were.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Not dealing with that.
Whatever happens.
Trust me. Watch your
I
footing.
guess we slow down for a moment because...
Oh. Oh, a fight is happening. Well, we came at the right time, did we not?
Yeah, when you left, they mentioned something that they were gonna clear out the arena when it got later. A few seats over here.
Yeah? Oh, then.
Oh, looks like they got a barrier too. That's convenient. Wow, this place is advanced. I'll have to take some pointers.
I mean, you got some pretty good stuff yourself, don't you?
Yeah.
Well,
it's fancy though.
And
with me getting the place re-renovated, I might have to keep some of this stuff in mind.
Oh, they're using all. They're just using abilities in here.
You'll be surprised how much being a spellcaster doesn't mean you'll win.
Is that not one of the people who work in the bar?
Oh, yes,
Or whatever that area was called? Oh!
I think he is. One of the employees did mention something about getting into
I'm gonna be honest, the flesh is a much bigger problem than your spells right now, but I did feel that.
enough. Ooh, and a mage
Oh.
armor is applied. Fantastic.
Mage armor.
The thing is, how it's going to go down. I'm gonna
She looks kind of similar to what I do.
fight tonight. It's me and you.
Oh, that was a good. Oh, goodness. Whoa.
Oh, another poke. You stuck it in the locker.
Can you do another poke?
No, I didn't bring my weapon.
Perhaps a sweep would do better.
I'll fight.
Just wanted to say thank
An
you
underhand.
for
Ooh, goodness.
apologizing to Delta.
As a
I
weapon,
feel like I should probably consider maybe
and I wonder if he could disarm him.
doing a little bit of the sparring practice here since I haven't been doing much myself.
His dick is in armor.
Of course.
Maybe.
Of course, maybe some of these folks might be
doing it later.
might be a wee bit strong for me. Oh, hello there. Oh, are you not the?
Probably all kind of. Probably some old kind of people here fighting, you know. Or someone suited to your level.
I'm much more of a person that prefers to simply just do what they can to just get out of a bad situation.
Mm-hmm.
The shield and sword now.
Yeah.
It's attempting to get closer. No, the shield is down.
Oh.
An anti-dragon shield of sorts.
What's up?
Oh, goodness. Good dodges all around and good hits.
Sorry to bother you, me beautiful ass and Sachi, me boy. I finally found a good opponent. My gorilla friend here, Oog. That is raw physical strength if I've ever seen it last.
Hey, Gorilla, good to see you again.
Just gonna be me and him.
Okay.
Design on it.
Great year.
Been able to take it by the well.
Okay. Okay.
Dragon
Slayer of sorts.
Well, you're gonna have to hold.
That was the owner, was it not?
Flux is hurting me.
Okay, now I can see.
Plus, you're fighting Urine. You're fighting him while he's young.
I didn't recognize him until I saw him so up close.
What are you so surprised about?
When's your fight?
Good tussle there. Over the shield.
Oh no,
When's your fight?
Sachi's delaying it because he's scared for the health of the onsen. I might accidentally destroy the whole establishment.
No problem. Come on, Oog, let's go get everyone riled up.
Right, exactly. You should mention him about it.
So it is
I'll
only
destroy. I'll destroy whoever comes up against me.
the one with the pole arm had a bit of a hard time getting his
I'm gonna beat up.
I wonder if I could actually do something to someone like that.
If he wins,
Maybe next time you bring your stuff. You bring your sword, did you?
I did. But I'm not exactly in the sort of fighting attire, you might say.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Flux is a little bit at the moment, so I guess watching fighting's fine, but getting involved might be a little bit
Yeah,
difficult.
it's a wee bit.
I could see doing it.
Maybe you'll have more of a fight.
Armor's down.
Oh. Well, it was mage armor, so maybe. Oh.
Light himself on fire.
Is that self-immolation, or just magic just coming out of him? Oh.
Looks like he's trading defense for offense.
He's wasting time there.
I got a shield and my old spinning hammer. I'll see you in the field, but I
I'll have to come here more often.
They may just need some time.
A good drink, good show, a nice place to simply just relax.
I wonder if I can drag Sarah here when she's not busy. We can have a tag team.
Great technique all around. Great technique. That melee brawl is
Tag team, ooh. I'm not sure there's enough space for that. Well, actually, no.
I could see pulling it off.
Yeah, well, that also fighting in tight spaces is a bit of a, you know.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Some people have a much more better time doing that. And in fact, you know, there's those pillars and the areas up there to be jumping around on.
no shield to protect against that one.
Yeah. I'm really normally last time I saw a fight there was a betting ring. They have that here.
Would you like to end?
Well, considering they have a casino somewhere else, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I don't want to end. Just give me.
I've never really been in betting man myself.
Well, it's a fun little thing if you feel like just wasting money.
Yeah.
Oh. Mage armor and self-immolation.
That's impressive.
He has an impressive mana reservoir.
Normally, kind of reminds me of me in Shadow Fight. I use the armor, she uses the fire.
That man without the magic is sure is lasting for quite some time.
This fight takes too long. Start fighting dirty.
Fighting dirty.
What, you never tried that before?
Well, this is for a show, so you do what you can to survive out there. But when you're putting on a show, things will get a bit different there.
Who do you think would win this fight here? I'm quite curious.
My money's on Riot, the Guildmaster.
Oh, the
So
Guildmaster.
at that point, oh.
I don't know what's the name of the armor fellow.
Well then.
I don't actually know.
What? Oh god.
Damn! That's fighting dirty.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Well,
He's still going.
taking advantage of the flux, huh?
Perhaps he is unable to fight.
Not taking advantage of flux, but going down and then taking them on with a surprise attack.
Everything hurts. Now everything hurts.
Oh.
These guys don't know when to quit.
Oh,
This is
well,
my type of
there it
fight.
is.
Are you sure?
I thought this was going to be a nice, clean
Neither of them
fight.
can really give up, huh?
Yeah, this seems to have become a little wee bit personal. That's what it seems like.
Trust me, personal sparring is some of the best.
Well, taking advantage of the flux, low blows, that's... Well, I suppose for people who like to fight dirty, both, that's, that can still be an enjoyable experience.
Hell yeah.
Invited me to an arena. I'm scared. I don't know if I should do it or not.
I know what to do.
Should I do it or not, lads? No, lads. Here's an arena. I guess he must have an arena of his own. I don't know how long that fight's gonna last. Right. How long is this place gonna stay open? How long is these fights?
It seems like some of the other people there are getting a wee bit impatient with these.
When a fight takes too long, it gets a bit boring. Hmm?
Well, I'm pretty sure that person wants to go in to fight themselves.
I guess I'm just more of one for a swift finish.
What do you lads think? I mean,
Yeah, I'm like that myself. I'm not one for sparring much. I just, if I need to fight, it's simply just to get away from something.
what the hell was that?
Is that it?
What the hell? Where are they still going?
That was not done yet.
Nope. You can do it, Armor Puppy.
Good. Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
It's like fighting a dragon of some sort.
I don't know what the shield is doing.
So does this here thing, does this arena here, does it simply just allow them to just like get away with going all out?
Mm-hmm. From what I've seen, yeah.
Again? How much mana do you have?
I would say I've never
The fact that
actually
his swords could break that magical field is quite interesting.
I can appreciate some tenacity, but Jesus Christ.
Spellblade's clearly a guildmaster.
Well, I don't think I actually have to say
He's clearly experienced.
Guildmaster? Is this what's...
He fell asleep. I think he fell asleep.
Just return to that.
Guildmasters.
He fell asleep.
In the middle of a battle?
No, he's just.
How does that happen?
How the hell does that happen?
Paralyzed.
What the fuck?
Magical effects I can think about, but I've never seen someone slept standing.
See, I figure if it was a magical effect, it would be pressing the event, he would be like confused.
Who won?
Who won?
I think the dude who fell asleep lost.
The man who fell asleep. Zero fighter is how much time?
Alright. He was dead, but I brought him back.
Bravo.
Does falling asleep mean that you won or lost?
I bet you that's gotta be an L.
Illustrious guildmaster and the other
God, you like it?
As soon as you step out of the arena.
Due to the shield not working, I think it singed some of my hair. But,
Step out of the arena so you can eat your
back in a
killing.
day or two.
Though you might have something else to fatigue though.
Another draw.
Knowing the story.
The power scale
Close.
even, I suppose.
And they're back to normal.
A lot of fights that end in draws, but yeah.
I've never seen any.
Arena then.
I've never seen such intense
So the question is,
fighting in a sparring match.
Did you see that, Clink?
Normally,
Fighters.
I suppose, but normally, like there were several times.
Get into it.
Oh,
holy shit!
There was no hesitation.
Oh shit! It's Axel.
I ain't willing to bet on this, but they're pretty even.
finally matched.
Take his head and snap it, please, please. I'll take that bet.
Use the sword! Use your sword!
Come on, Axel, use your god powers. So
He's not gone down yet, so perhaps he's harder than I thought he was.
God damn. Oh, you're still alive. Amazing. That's incredible.
Come on.
You took a lot of punches from me. You should give up. You might fall apart any second now.
Please.
I am.
Talking, but you're not fighting.
Did you just stay away from me?
Lord,
Get away from me. You're really lame.
is that a dab dodge?
It was. Really hard. You keep bleeding out by now.
It's gonna be.
Come on. You need help. You need help. Wait for it. Alright, don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. There you go. You're dead. Your head ripped off your body. You're destroyed. You got destroyed.
Oh, God damn it. I think my ears are ringing from the sound of that smack.
Oh, you're dead. You're bleeding out now. You shit your pants in fear. God damn it.
got you. Gotta hear him better.
What, excuse you? I've already found you for real. I'm trying to hold back so you live another day.
No.
This is gonna go badly.
This is going to go perfectly fine.
Did he run?
Are you able to run from this thing?
Can you go wait outside? Trust me on this. I need to ask you all something very important.
Did he book it?
How do you book it from there?
Because Axel Prime.
I guess we'll never see the full power of Axel Prime.
Ain't
that a shame? Wow. What a fucking legend, am I right?
Well, I guess he does have some kind of ability.
I could have sworn that every time he got hit, I heard like, oh god damn it, oh.
Hey, did you know this man burns trees?
Well, I mean, if you're simply just gonna be intentionally taking some hits, you know, maybe of course you're gonna be feeling a little bit, well,
yeah,
hurt, I suppose.
Yeah.
You said in your realm, the trees are burning?
I suppose there are going to be more fights there.
I would like to visit
I think that's it for now.
I can fix that.
Oh, that's a shame.
That dwarf was gonna go at it with the gorilla.
Yeah.
They might be talking or something.
That poses some issues.
I thought I saw the owner over there.
He's around somewhere.
Some people call it a religion, others call it a business.
During the advent of magic, some 200 years ago, in like.
Well, yeah, I suppose it's a wee bit of a shame. If I had some more proper attire, I probably could. Maybe I might decide to try to have a, one floor with Axel Prime. Maybe I can try to wrestle the belts of coolness from him.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
I'd take that bet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't really see what happened. Did he dip?
Oh, I see. I'm just very thankful that the Flux took Axel before he destroyed his
No way.
Well, it could be possible that this Flux stuff. Maybe the Flux. Maybe the Flux had felt something for him.
the gods decided to give him the flux because it was too much for him to release his full power. No, if he went even 4%, he would have destroyed this whole place and the world.
Hey,
I
he
see.
insulted Sushi.
Well, I
so
can
he
sort of
deserved
believe it.
He must have something that I don't know. If he says that sushi is gross, actually, then maybe.
I love people like that. They make everything so much better.
Well, they can, but the problem is that when they try to instigate something or they get someone hurt because of what they're trying to do.
Is that why you buy so many bananas?
See, this is why you just know them on a casual level like this place, and you don't bring them anywhere serious ever.
Ah, yes. Yes, actually, yeah. No, you make a good point there. It's basically just when you're having a rough time, just come over here and just come into one of them, see them, speak to them, just feel better, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't suppose. Don't you normally have a sort of There's some time I try to talk to you for some amount of time, but you usually have to leave at some points.
Actually, not tonight.
Oh, really?
Like I said, I mostly run the bar weekends, and the weekends tend to be pretty busy. Or I head back early to so I can go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, and run it. But tonight, I ain't gonna work. That's why I actually came here because I could stay the whole night.
Well, you can fully enjoy, fully experience Axel Prime in all its glory.
I know.
Oh, hell yeah. I was kind of skeptical to come into an onsen, but
That's
I enjoy it. Maybe one day I'll freaking have some onsen actually go into the springs.
Oh, have you ever been to?
I'll just get some swim trunks or something.
Have you ever dipped into one of those before?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go though.
I don't think I have.
Well, that's a bit of a surprise. Well, I guess maybe it's not really completely a surprise. It's a pleasant experience. You feel like all sorts of things just melt away, just like you're sort of becoming made of water. Just
Boney.
as long as you don't spend too long in there, then you might
I suppose I do.
melt away a little too much, and you start. Well, you definitely don't want to fall asleep. Then you do not want to fall asleep. You're gonna feel. That's a bit of a problem too. Like just rather, you're so tempted to simply just enjoying yourself there, and then you're feeling yourself drifting off, and you just want to stay there, but well, you stay there, your head's gonna go pop. I had that experience once before. It wasn't pleasant, let's just say.
I can imagine.
The last time at the gambling house, it was quite a while.
It's probably nice to head in there, and then after you're done, get a cold drink or something.
Oh yeah. The traditional thing is that you stay in there, you're soaked for a long time, and then once you head out, you dry up. You go to. Well, typically they have a vending machine there, but the nicer places have just the nice little fridge where you just grab some bottles of milk, and then just sip away, and just something about it's something as magical as eating a hot dog in a baseball game or eating popcorn in a vid theater. Just it's not really spiritual or anything like that. It's just simply you just get caught up in tradition.
Yeah, you have different cultures that cling to different things.
Yeah, but I mean, popcorn movie theater. It's just the same thing right there.
Yeah, I get that.
I suppose now's probably a good time to be stopping by the bar, getting Maybe something to eat, drink, maybe.
Oh, yeah, they have food, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what? I can go for something to eat too.
All right.
Well, hungry.
Well, hold on a second here. Aren't I keeping you from mingling with other people? This is a place to be talking to people. I mean, we did see. Well, okay, maybe it's multiple things. It's talking to people, enjoying yourself at the onsen.
I'll tell you what. You want to pick us up some food, and I'll meet you in the garden.
Sure, sure.
All right. See you out there.
To have concerns.
Yes, request off of them on your fancy
Oh no, no, no! I'm simply just getting some food.
I'm gonna go change and then request off. I shall see you there.
I think I'm gonna try and head over to Gormunder's thing.
Oh,
sorry. Sorry.
That's all right. It's all right.
Come in the ass.
Yep.
I'll show you what I'm
I'm all about destroying demons. I didn't run away.
That was a very impressive dodge you made there. You dodged through reality and such.
Well, first of all, here's the thing, right? I knew that he was going to because he has a daughter, right? I want to make sure that daughter doesn't grow up without a father.
Oh,
so I had to leave. I just had to go.
That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you.
So much power that the flux took you right out.
Right, exactly. The flux just took me right out.
I can't believe it.
Right, exactly. It was all the.
I'm glad you didn't. I wanted to stop you before you destroyed the entire place.
Right, exactly. It was really close. It was really close.
Hey, that was some good fighting you were doing there. I thought there was no more sparring match, but you guys went at it like you hated each other.
Oh, we do have some hatred for each other, but in the end we are comrades and fellow workers, so...
Bit of a rivalry then?
Not a rivalry, simply we have plenty of disagreements, but everything's let out on the field.
I see.
After that, we're comrades.
There's this video game series called Devil May Cry.
Could I have well, actually, do you recommend any sort of food?
Interesting, I know.
Well, let me see. If you're looking for something that's a bit more... filling, I suggest the bento plate. Very delicious. Bunch of wonderful sushi. And if you're looking for simply an easy, quick bite, then we have a platter of onigiri, which is rice balls.
I suppose I'll go for the onigiri. That's a lot easier to share with someone else.
Beautiful.
10
credits, please.
Really?
Here's my card.
Thank you very much.
I'm going. Don't worry.
There you go.
You keep.
Alright, thank you.
You keep keeping on, Axel. We need more of you in the world.
I will keep going on until the day I die. Until every demon dies. Then I'll be fulfilled.
There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you very much. And you keep up doing that training. It's very impressive. Very impressive.
I'll be headed out for a little bit.
Yes. Bartering is a prime way of trading with some folk. Some smaller tribes I've ran into do not use gold as their universal.
Listen, I was worried for your future. I was worried about your future. What if you didn't grow without a father? I didn't run away.
You're even agree you ran away.
Axel, my boy, what happened?
Listen,
What happened, man?
I had to leave. I saw him in his lame, shitty armor and his sword. I had to leave. I just had to go.
Too much?
Yeah, exactly. No, it's too little.
Too little.
Nothing like what you're wearing right here, right? Nothing like what you're wearing. I mean,
right. Listen, he understands. He gets it.
Maybe some
maybe
average humanoid height.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everyone here understands. They're saying people say I'm running away. It's only the haters. Only the haters are saying that.
Nah. We know you didn't run away, man. We know.
I don't run away, exactly. Do you guys understand?
You guys.
Well, I'm famished after that. I need to get a bite to eat.
Chuck! Go get a bite to eat.
Chuck! Chuck!
I'm not a coward. I simply just...
Come on. Child. Get away from this. You sit right there.
What the hell? What happened?
Axel Prime happened, that's what's.
I missed it! Fuck! What happened?
No, what you missed was him walking away. That's all.
What happened?
He existed, that's all you missed.
Not really,
That's why everyone's losing.
Oh. See, I respect this kid. She's got balls. She'll kick his ass, I'm sure.
Did you grab one of the onigiri?
Oh, that's what these are.
Yeah, they're. I don't know if you're familiar with them. They're actually rice balls. Sort of all the rice packed in there. Oh, you are? Okay.
Rice balls. Or, well, I'm not too familiar with them. I know Sarah eats them every once in a while. I think I saw a video where they were called something weird and Sarah punched or smacked me upside the head when I called them that.
Jelly donuts, maybe? I know that's like a slang term for them.
Yeah, that's what I call them, and Sarah just like looked at me and just smacked me.
I'm sorry, Chuck. That's not jelly donuts.
That's what I heard. I don't call them that.
That's what their street name is.
Well, I mean, I
When
suppose
you're buying them from your dealer, you ask if they got any jelly donuts. They know what you're talking about.
I suppose they have something looks similar to that about, heavily powdered donuts, but that's when donut the triangles.
Oh yeah, no, they're very, very illegal in some jurisdictions.
You got a sword. You could easily beat him.
No, Axel Prime is fine. I can't beat him. What are you guys talking about?
People be like, I can sell this.
You know what? This Axel Prime dude, I can be proud of a kid who's getting this much attention.
Oh, for sure.
We are too.
It takes a lot to freaking get noticed like this, and well,
I suppose there's that.
for the party.
I suppose.
And I guess ultimately,
The devil.
Speaking of which,
Just give it a
What's going on?
Well, we
nothing much.
We mentioned something about devils, and I was concerned that we might be summoning you because you might be inclined to be fighting some more devils. So I apologize. I apologize. I didn't mean to summon you from your comfort zone over there.
No problem. I had to find this lame dog to have to fight in like a couple of minutes, so you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe we'll have an actual fight.
I see.
Alright, man.
Yeah,
Well,
you know how it is. You know how it is. Us fighters have to keep fighting. You know? You know how it is?
Yep.
I wish you good luck then.
Checking upon you.
Thank you. I will. I'll need luck. I just have skill.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
lost the scaly.
He did act. No.
This kid is a champion.
Oh.
I guess, we've all been there,
Hey, listen. The fact that he comes in to a public place with this many people, the kid's got guts. Like I can appreciate that. I can appreciate somebody who freaking like is that confident. I can appreciate that confidence. I mean, if I even thought about doing this, I'd probably die in a corner from embarrassment.
I suppose that the confidence this man exudes is sort of like a power. Probably creates a sun.
Almost intoxicating. And I don't mean that in the alcohol sense. I mean that in the poisoning sense.
I'd argue it's a wee bit of both there.
Perhaps. It is. Yeah, it is. It's a fancy ass guy. And, you know, ultimately, we've all been there. We were all the kind of chuny kid at one point.
Imagine just
Yeah.
I suppose
all we can hope is that eventually our skills grow to match our... What's the word? Our skills grow to match our length. Our cojones. Yeah, sure.
I'm not quite sure that's how that works, but...
That's something good.
You know what that word means, right?
Probably like
Something about oysters.
Right.
Really big in like.
Not exactly,
yeah,
but...
like Rocky Mountain oysters or whatever the hell. Oh!
Maybe, well, maybe it could sort of... It could be a colloquial, you know, a regional dialect.
That is very well.
Admittedly,
Like
the only Spanish language bank I have right now is Ancestral. So...
Well, that's fine. I mean, there's other people have all sorts of like weird sounding regional things like steamed hams.
Oh no.
Actually, I don't know how like my circuit.
Sorry?
Yeah, no, that's an Albany thing, isn't it?
I think someone said that. Yes.
I mean, once I was told that
yeah.
-10 centigrade is actually better temperature for machines.
There's some good food up in Albany.
It reminds me, the weirdest thing I've ever seen, or the weirdest kind of slang thing I've ever heard, was chunner. It was a lollipop, right? They called them chunners because 100 years ago, right? They were kind of in a modern sort of era, right? They referred to lollipops as chuny cigarettes, like this specific subgroup of people did, because of course the kids would pretend to smoke the lollipop, right? Look cool. And over the years, you know, chuny cigarette, chuny cig, chuny cig, chuny cig, chunner. It's one of my favorite slang terms just because it really shows the sheer like iterative power that language has, where it's like it's unrecognizable, but you can still trace it back to its origin.
Okay.
And that's what a lot of slang is. Like, hell, rhyming slang. Telephone. Called a dog bone.
Yeah, the ones upstairs.
As a local poet, you're not wrong. Give me a surprise how many people like to make some pun pieces.
Yeah, outside is very nice. I like being outside.
And weird language isn't even just useful for sounding weird. It can also be used to, say, let certain people who are in the know about things learn about them. So, for example, people who were of a certain sexual orientation in Great Britain used a dialect called Polari to communicate to each other in a way that other people who might not like them wouldn't be able to understand.
Not surprising.
Yeah. There's an entire play written in it as kind of a tribute to it. It's a really interesting thing. And it's not the only case of that. There's a lot of times where, you know, and it's... I'm sorry, this is one of these topics I really like, so I can talk about it for a while if you let me.
You're really insightful, aren't you?
I wish I was more.
Well, I mean, that's...
I've always... You learn as much as you can about the world, right? Because at the end of the day, what it is it's more colors to paint with.
Yeah.
You learn about everything you can. And even if it's an inch deep, you still covered the entire planet, right?
That's smart.
You just don't pretend to know more than you actually do, is all. And so, like, for example, Pidgin languages, where they all kind of share similar grammatical rules. Pidgin languages being kind of the ones where people who speak different languages have to communicate for some reason or another.
Something in between.
And it's kind of it's a super simplified hybrid of the two. They all share similar grammatical rules. What is that? I don't know. And that's the key to being really insightful and smart. Be willing to say when you don't know something. Because then all the stuff you do know is going to be genuine. It's going to be from the heart.
I wasn't expecting to get such a philosophical talk here, and well, such a philosophical talk, and after experiencing the glory of this man right there.
Oh, for sure. That's gonna. I think this is the third time that he has been kick-flipped into the sun.
My God.
Yeah, I got $100 out
And
of him.
he keeps going. He keeps getting up. It's perseverance. It's valuable.
Yeah, a bit. It's quite a
The
bit.
word is said like perseverance. Thank you.
Oh.
Regional dialect. That is a weird way for that to come full circle.
Well...
It
Well...
secondly spawned from people literally calling Gary Jellyfield Donuts.
Yeah? He's trying to prevent another situation where these things are called jelly-filled donuts.
Yeah, fair enough, butterfly effect kicks in 200 years from now. Severed head becomes some sort of weird cultural icon.
How?
People start like cutting their moving stuff.
Jellyfield donut or no, they're still pretty good.
And to be fair, like I knew a place.
Feels like something you can quickly just take with you too when you're in a rush.
Oh yeah,
It's
oh yeah.
like a Chinese place, but like when you say, hey,
It's a good breakfast. It's a very good
cakes,
breakfast.
That's technically call sign say, I want some smoked ham.
Oh, it does take a little bit of time to prepare.
Fair enough.
I think you
used to
prepare it
know,
in
there used
advance.
to be this restaurant. Sell emotions as food.
Emotions as
Yeah.
food?
Yeah, so you could order an emotion, and they would bring you out a dish. And it was just normal food, but it had some extra thing to it. When you ate it, it would actually trigger that feeling.
Is that not simply just drugs?
My time has been very weird.
I mean,
I'm pretty
not wrong.
I'm pretty sure there's a difference between cocaine, shrooms, and weed, honey.
I mean,
Okay.
so
Shrooms make you see shit, not make you feel things.
oh my,
No, they're actually.
look,
I mean, seeing those things that make you feel things, you have to admit.
Some newer ones.
it's all
In the end, they all
philosophy.
They all make you think things. They make you see things. They mess with you in some way.
Yeah.
Look, I do not know what I would do if it weren't for the fact that I could induce anti-void breaches in my lungs.
That would also make sense, actually.
Isn't that
Part of how I get a lot of my insight.
Doesn't that sort of collapse your lungs?
First, I think it was.
Well, what
It really should,
to
shouldn't
each their own, then I suppose.
I mean, ultimately, don't worry, I can't die. Well, permanently.
Ah, I
So
see.
if it one day magically decided to, I mean, worst case scenario, I'm out of commission for 3 days or so.
Mm-hmm.
I take longer than Nagato to kind of piece back together.
I do hope so.
Maybe that makes sense.
Of.
That far away, but it's far enough.
Okay, yeah, he's doing fine.
A year and a half traveling to get us here.
And I remember that one time your brothers tried growing room thinking sweet.
We did.
You know,
It wasn't like straight.
You mentioned me having a bad experience with you. I can't for the life of me remember what it is.
It's water under the bridge. Let's just leave it at
That's what
that.
I was about to say. Just kind of agree to move on. For sure.
Just keep in mind that sometime, look, I do my best to be nice, to be patient with people, but sometimes I get a wee bit hot-headed.
Good. Oh, I get that.
Burned accents.
Alright. I need to head out.
I know several people like that myself.
See why I sort of accept things.
Huh.
Yeah, Burned accents are pretty attractive, don't you agree?
I am
What, Burnish?
somebody, so if you need me,
No, like, you know, like someone who
it'll
naturally
be a bit
speaks
strange
in
to
trying to speak
contact
like more common language and such, like trying to get, like hearing that accent slip in is like, that's
I'll be somewhere with telepathy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is that what
Certainly
they refer to
interesting.
as a Wendigo?
Well, it's
Those are
Boss, I'm heading out for the night, alright?
Wendigos are usually
Okay.
like pale, lanky.
Oh, I was just
Yeah,
wanted to
they're
congratulate you on your fight. It was quite
Algonquin incantation of cannibalism, basically.
This one is pretty pretty ripped.
Please do think his praises as well.
I mean, I think it'd be possible for them to be able
We
to
believe he might just be kind of
lift.
Well,
yeah. So of course, one of the whole ideas of Wendigo is
obstacles in the way, but you got to fight through.
punishments for their sin of committing cannibalism. They eat and they eat and they eat and they will never truly be full because they taint their stomach. So they're usually very thin because they can't actually get enough nutrients in, but because of the power of the spirit realm, they are not allowed to actually die from it.
Hopefully this one is isn't suffering that fate.
I think if he is, he's certainly doing well for himself.
Oh, trust me, with a body like that, he is certainly doing well for himself.
I guess, you know, times are just different now, you know? Stuff like that's not as much of a death sentence as it used to be. I mean, how?
Well, maybe something could have been something could have caused could have created him something else, something different than that the whole
Yeah, exactly.
cannibalism. I mean, people. A lot of people think Dullahans are undead, but not all of them are. Most of them are not.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you're Dullahan?
I mean, I'm just saying that.
Okay, fair enough, because usually, like, whenever I hear someone bring up, like, a species, like, A, they're related to it, B, they're that species, C, they're interested in that species.
Are you saying that I'm a Wendigo?
D, they're interested. I mean...
You would be the most dashing Wendigo in history.
Not my type, but hey.
I concur.
Hey.
Your type.
You can't even make a smart-ass comment anymore these days.
See,
anyway.
you know, the reason that I'm completely fine saying it's a harem is because, you know what the original translation of that word was? A place that is sacred.
Huh?
That's what the original translation was.
I think
What about it?
Well, it was originally an Arabic concept that was derived from the fact that their culture was polygamous. So
I will punch you when we leave here.
The kind of spiritual, say elite. This is just a very ephemeral understanding of it. I don't really know much deeper than it. Since they would have a ton of wives, there would be a specific building for them to live in. And that building was sacred. No other man could step into it. And hence it was a place that was sacred.
I'm sorry. I think the flux may have maybe not really understand what the conversation was started off with, but I actually need to use the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom real quick. So
good luck.
I'm sorry.
Stay around, tits.
Yeah, that is
I'm
weird.
just going to the bathroom.
Forget I said it. Yeah.
Okay.
That is incredibly weird. Not the toots thing.
Might be fair, but there are some species you usually go at. Okay.
Here's the key to my room back. I think the door broke slightly. It's saying it's locked still, even though it's unlocked, so I'm not sure what's up with
Is it
that.
the one from outside?
Oh, no, it's one of the indoors ones.
It's weird. Might have someone check on that and see if they can fix it.
Excuse me. Where are the bathrooms at?
Just through it.
Oh, out there. You had to go to the left and get your wristband off.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. This is kind of inconvenient, but I need to go use the bathroom, so.
Leave it. Oh, okay. All right. 2 plus you. Yep. Right.
Thank you.
Go.
Tish. Yeah, what's up?
This is one word to just.
I made a.
Sorry, chat. Give me a moment.
Give me the idea, so I'm just like, fuck it.
Like, I have so much water to consume right now.
So how are you? Are you having a wonderful day?
Fuck off. No.
Oh, good day to you. My dear. What the fuck?
Oh my
How
god.
dare you?
Just chugged an entire glass of water. Oh, alright.
Wait, do I have my voice mod on? Okay. I've been paranoid. Do I have my voice mod on the entire time?
Alright.
Hey, welcome back.
Alright, so.
Alright, best on you.
Alright, thank you very much.
Yeah, go.
Excuse me?
Okay, good.
I say the flux is terrible tonight.
Just a wee bit, just a wee bit.
Don't put that there.
Danielle's car, maybe.
for sure.
When this closes.
For sure.
Sure. Why?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Are you in trouble?
I want got some designs, maybe.
Test.
Got some designs, huh?
You were looking for me right as I was flexing in?
Sure, I guess. I mean, I got nothing better to do.
Blink twice if you are in danger.
Are my drinks still here? They are. Yes. Very good.
I have sort of don't know about those two like box like people, but I'm a little bit on edge ever since I mentioned about flesh or something like that.
Maybe those are the ghosts.
Knock knock.
No. Some
Oh, wait,
species are.
I don't have a.
Human meat, so.
Did you pay for that room?
Don't mention it, but I being the weak person I am, I'm going to be taking precautions, you see.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, just because you're weak doesn't mean you don't have to take. I mean, even if you were strong, I'd still say taking precautions is a good thing.
Yeah, but I gotta take extra precautions.
Okay.
One of those precautions, I don't know. Like, you are very small. You're very small.
Yeah, except I don't.
Your enemy might underestimate you.
Yeah, but I also don't know if they can sort of track me with scent or something like that, because they're like they look like.
Admittedly, you are fairly perfect crotch punching height.
You do also have to remember some species have natural defenses against that as well.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, when I got to tour the Museum of Variant Humans recently. Crazy place. And the reason that reminds me is one of the skeletons they had on display was from a variant that, well, had that. They reproduced via spores. So instead of actually needing an external, they just had this massive glacis of bone on the pelvis.
think, I don't think that's
Like an orc.
Orcs reproduce by spores.
Well, the ones that you spell with a K do. Yeah, those guys who have the Daka guns. Yeah, those are a fungus. It's not an animal.
I've dated a lot of species in my life. I have never dated one of orcs, and I hope to the gods I never do.
Oh, don't worry. As long as you don't have a large gun, or go whack, or any of that stuff, they don't care.
Do large blades count?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Honestly, they strike me as very similar to Odo in a lot of ways, and that isn't the best. Okay, they strike me as similar to her in ways that aren't good. Good thing about Odo, aggressively headstrong. Bad thing, excessive scrap metal waste. Sorry, continue.
I'm curious, has anyone been up to the second floor yet? I'm just trying to get a layout of the place.
Second floor is full of, like, pirate rooms.
Yeah,
okay.
there's 6 individual private rooms in there. But that's kind
Makes
of
sense.
Privacy is always
Hi, Doc.
Hey, good evening to you, John.
Good evening to you, sir. Yes, hello. I just had to take care of some business. We're back.
I thought the flux taken you, but...
No, I just had a quick call to take care of some business. That's all.
You know, it's
Hello there.
weird. I thought tonight was gonna suck. I went to the wrong place. I have had kind of that weird stress all week after the thing. It's ended up pretty well. I learned some things about people I normally don't really interact with. It's gotta be worth something.
It's always good to learn something new.
Of course. Whoa.
I'm gonna go check to see if I can handle this flux.
Okay.
I'll be right there.
Good luck.
Yep.
So, I presume that both of you know her, right?
Ruru?
The kid?
Yeah. Yeah.
I literally met her yesterday.
Fair enough.
Met her a couple days ago.
Seems alright. Just had a bit of... Just dealing with a bit of tough shit.
Fair enough.
But she's just getting by. Actually pretty optimistic. Hey, welcome back.
That's the game winner.
Sorry,
You good?
I might have gotten off the wrong start off things poorly with that one, and I'd much prefer not to make you feel uncomfortable with me presence there.
Avoid the bathroom, got it.
Sure.
I don't think that's what she meant.
Yeah, I can read a lot of people. I can't read that to me.
You talking about the kid?
Yeah.
Something happened?
Well, I suppose I sort of feeling comfortable with the whole, well, everyone being different, unique around here, and I just sort of the atmosphere just sort of made me forget that me being who I am might bother some people.
Oh, sweetie, hear me out, right? If anyone gets bothered by that, it's on them.
They are a child, after all, and I'm not about to give them any sort of trouble about that.
But still, you know? No one should have to live in fear of something they were born with, you know?
Of course, of course.
Hey, kid.
People can.
Yeah.
People find me scary.
I washed my
At
face a
the
little
same
bit.
time.
So, are you? Nah, that's a bit rude, isn't it? Just ask
What,
that
my
straight
legs?
away. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm paralyzed from voice down, but what?
You ever heard of a Delahan kit?
No.
Good idea to walk up to her, put my finger under her chin and say, good goat
I love you, you bitch. Fucking love you. Shut up.
Jeez, Steve, that's terrible. What sort of monster would be stealing cheese? Actually, someone who wants a lot of cheese, actually. Connoisseur of cheese, maybe. Still, though, that's disrespectful to the cheesemakers.
Or died, I don't know, killed.
I can't approve of that.
So everyone is just in a war?
Kunko or Kinko? Kinko. It's a K-I. Kinko. Yes. I will attempt to remember this. Kinko and Abek.
Word rat.
This is going to take me some time to get used to, Pet. Is it appropriate?
You're not a demon, right?
Speedy, I forgot if it is Isekai's season. I think it's later in the year.
Yeah.
Came across some magic oh, we can use this. And then just do a thing to how because that.
If some people come here.
Sorry, folks. I'm in people watching mood right now. I'm trying to figure like where do I try to focus in on? Where do I focus in on?
If
I want-
understand correctly, then I believe there are
Also, fluid combat.
not appropriate for me to call you my bitch.
I gotta have been
Yes.
before, I guess.
Agreed.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, do you guys again, sir?
You are one.
Silverwood.
I mean, I can definitely remember that. I actually knew it
That's so
back in
where is a good camouflage?
That is quite a coincidence.
I think snow's not really here right now.
Good coincidence.
Brighter light against city type areas. If there's light, it goes off the building in the right area, like over here angle. If I stand
Oh yeah, this is a terrible sitting position. I can't people watch here. I cannot do that. Let's go somewhere else. This is too chaotic. Holy Kuko.
Or into a shadow, they're actually easier to spot. Welcome to This is unnatural mass.
100%. Most outcasts
Where if someone were to wear a gray and go into that same shadow, they'll be harder to spot.
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine.
Well, if you say so. Isn't it a bit uncomfortable to be sort of just laid out out here?
Of course.
I see. Well, to each their own. Don't let me bother you.
Real quick, after Louisa's
No, I'm
I
finished.
was gonna call. Oh, okay.
Right, like I use my superhuman reflex and speed to dodge
I
out
see.
of the way.
So it wasn't the quote-unquote technique RP dodge, it was just a normal superhuman
Investigation?
dodge.
No, it was a
Again?
leveled up RP dodge.
A leveled up
Why?
RP dodge, so something even greater than an RP dodge, something of a sorts of maximum dodge or some such.
Exactly, a maximum
Ah.
dodge, maximum twice over.
I truthfully don't know what
Maximum
that
to
woman was
the
talking
to the
about.
twice
Her eyes
power, I
were
suppose.
amazing.
Interesting.
Right, exactly, to the third
She said
power.
they weren't her best point.
To the third power, so there's another maximum on there.
No, it's just
M3 dodge. Just two?
There's something
Nope, that's two.
about deep blue.
M2 dodge then.
Nope, it's free. It's
free?
really powerful. It's a secret
Okay.
technique. You'll figure it out when you get there to my level.
I suppose so, if I ever
yeah,
do.
sorry,
I think I'm more than content with my current
bit of a
occupation, though.
Well, listen, that's the thing. Once you get strong like me and want to be stronger, then then you'll recognize how
they
difficult
gotta be
climb
dunked
is.
up
But you'll
together
get
there for a
there.
moment.
Not to my level, but pretty close.
Don't worry too
Well,
much.
I appreciate the support of I believe your belief in me, I suppose, and being able to become a
for sure.
demon slayer such as yourself.
Come on, kid. Have
No
fun.
problem. Now, anyways, I gotta go avenge my parents. I'll see you later. Have fun drawing your fucking, I don't know, thing or whatever. I don't know.
Of course. Have
I
a good
need to
evening.
avenge my parents.
I won't.
Very well, I
Hey,
suppose.
what's going on? It's me, Axel.
No, good evening. Why wouldn't you just say have a good evening? It's not that hard.
It's not a good evening. Everything's a tragedy.
I suppose so. A tragedy in its own right.
Everything okay?
I don't know.
Okay.
Evening,
Just
folks.
sort of alone sitting there, so.
Evening. Just want to get a better view of the place.
No, of
Yeah.
course, I
Dog
understand.
meats?
I'm attempting to
Best
sketch and note
news.
this area. Actually, I got my
Dog meats,
notepad
okay.
this time.
I hope you
He was also
get better.
like sleeping in the onsen
He's a
earlier.
bit of a scholar, master of knowledgeable fields, and so not a master, I suppose, a purveyor of I
It
suppose,
occurs to me that
research
you two
and
have quite a lot in
curiosity.
common, so I will not interrupt.
You come here and acrobatic.
Tell me, are you one of those synthetic beings, or are you a what do they ccall it? Augmented? Cybernetics or some sort?
Augments.
Augments, I see.
I'm mostly augments.
I see. Well, that's good to hear. Haven't lost the entirety of yourself, I suppose. I hear tales of a person in my realm.
An hour. So if you want to, you can rest well inside the office if you want to. Okay.
Let's go next another stream.
Is it alright for her to be sleeping here? Like that?
Just keep an eye on her.
Better.
You're gonna have to break the sand.
Interesting conversation.
Just keep an eye. Just keep an eye on things.
AI, a robot, and you gave the robot the AI, and then now it's calling me grandpa.
He's got the moves.
Oh,
that's how it works.
Okay, but get this right. What?
God, I'm not really sure if they've had anything on my memories.
Because I don't know.
I mean, maybe
You're hard.
Yeah, maybe someone there
I know
might
it's not this.
It's so hard to try to position myself right with my back against the wall for that immersion.
That's in the Academy of Science and in Robotics. So then you are something special.
Most likely not then.
I mean, they might have an idea of what you are, but I do not know for sure.
You know what? That's a good question, man.
I just realized I still need to go find Karima.
Was it close?
They have a few data jars that have part of my memories on them.
Oh, nice.
What?
Voices.
A long time ago, I had them scan me.
What's sleeping?
They found out the memories, the data jars are being blocked from my main core. They took 5 to study them.
From a mask. Is it the same as charging?
I can't change it. What's
Yeah, certainly. It's like a organic papers that have been charging for a long day.
Yes.
Definitely unique.
They go into like the
Last
source
I
spaces.
heard about that facility that he had them in, though, an airship crashed outside.
Hindrance now. Come right, I got you both of the vodka.
This was a while back. I saw him in Misty Shore, and I had asked him about, hey, what happened to that?
Sort of.
Oh, nothing, just like an airship crashing down, like, it's fine.
Sort of.
Kept my ropes on.
Drinking water might be a good idea.
No, not in Misty Shore, that didn't happen. He told me that happened at his facility. It was at Misty Shore that he told me.
After our incident with Sam, I am very much ready.
So, might. I want to be surprised. I think lit means fuck.
There we go. Just the volumes.
That makes you not to lit it.
Oh shit.
Laser tag. Why would they be doing that for militia?
Kupo.
So weird.
That list is growing longer.
They are adorable, are they not?
I don't know if I can carry it.
It's almost so adorable, it hurts.
Wake her
I
up.
missed it, Rash. That's fine.
Good to meet you too.
Okay, I just want to shoot him away.
Gun? Oh shit. Hold up, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not working. No. Stay with me.
Get up, you quick, you're impatient.
Come on. Come on. It's my actual prime. It's telling you to get up, man. Come on.
There's a few others on that list.
No, it's been years. I remember you.
They're also stacked.
You're incredibly powerful and strong. Exactly.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
You'll be like strong demon slayer one day. You're exactly. You're covered in blood.
What does that mean, Killer?
Is that how you mate with your
Oh no.
Too many big numbers here.
What? Just
What was that about 33?
Sort of weird that they.
I think she's having a nightmare.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, that man said to leave her be?
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on her, so is the spirits.
I don't know.
Oh. That's right.
Oh shit.
Good man.
I don't mean to alarm you, but you're in the ground.
I think the flux is trying to take you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
had no context to any of that. I was so confused for a second. Great. Oh my gosh. I understand now, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you would make a good mate, but like... No. The point of a mate is to make offspring. I don't think there's a will. There's a way.
I did, but the first time I came out of the country, and I got excited. He got very angry.
There are potions for this reason. One thing, you gotta be more specific than...
Sorry to disturb, but I suppose something like a blanket or just maybe some kind of
What? This conversation?
I don't know, a whisper of reassurance. Anything bad to do?
It's fine. Normal conversation.
Try to do something like that.
Didn't forget I could do a thing.
I mean, I'm enjoying these conversations that we're having.
So many possibilities just opened up. You have no idea. On the floor,
Wait, you're married?
Holy shit!
Is everything alright?
Yes, yes.
Told to leave her be, but
That's an actual thing.
I'm just a nice little lamp over there.
I don't think it's very safe to leave her be. That's my concern.
she doesn't
Staff
have
knows the problems. And I'm watching over her, so it's the spirits.
Oh yeah, if she has a guardian, I think it'd be good then.
Even Sachi looked over her, so...
But yeah, this does help. I hope she'll be okay though. She was really exhausted from a long journey or something, it seems.
Definitely exhausted.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I just wanted to check and make sure everything's alright.
Everything's fine, thank you.
I have had those potions, yes. I have had these potions.
So my body's twerking out of place, you know.
Sir, are you putting this down?
I have in the past just
No.
like
I don't work here.
Did you keep and watch? Would you like me to buy you something to drink? No.
No, thank you. Appreciate the offer, though.
What?
Yeah?
What is happening?
You can't just keep saying
What are we talking to? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hi, my name's Hephaestus. What's your name?
How she's able to sleep on her tails like that?
Yeah. Not bothered by it, so that's good.
So chat, I guess now I can talk to you guys a little bit. So yeah, Ava isn't really one for wanting to be the hero, and you know, funny enough,
Do you have any games on your phone?
I have all sorts of applications and internets and things telling me that there's a cheese thief on the loose.
Interesting.
Oh.
Hello there.
The interesting spot to be having a sleep on.
You okay?
Were you watching me?
Just making sure no one be trampling on you.
That's all. Sure no one's hurting you or anything.
I am completely sober.
Understandable,
I saw you on the ground and... Yeah.
Believe it or not, I've only had a little bit of terrible news today. And that's why I'm drinking.
Jeez.
It's good for coping.
Take some rest. Take it easy.
I'm
Look exhausted.
nah, I'm too busy for that. I got some work to do.
Then make time. Look at you.
Your body told you needed
Not
rest.
to be mean or anything, but seeing you passed out almost twice. Your body's telling you that you need to get some rest.
Rest is not important. I need to get the army sorted. I need to get my ship sorted. I need to go and do this.
Oh my. Ah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That is some timing there. Ugh. Oh. Oh boy. Hopefully, it's kind of like a really bad. That was really bad timing. Oh my god, that is just.
I got like mag dump at the end. Yeah.
Oh, that was
Either
so
way,
bad
I survived
timing.
the death roll, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm salty about it. Yeah, exactly.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Flux is pretty
There you go.
mean sometimes.
It
Thank
really
you.
is, and it's can be violent at times.
Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Oh gee.
Appropriate and inappropriate to.
You know of those.
I guess I can try, but my crew and people are more important than me right now.
Okay. Yeah, okay, fantastic. I get to. I'm pretty sure.
Did you convince her to get some rest?
Trying.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Sean. How you doing?
I believe in you.
You don't know what
You really should be getting some rest, or else you won't be able to do other things.
is the act
Things you need to be
of
doing.
putting a pipe up your asshole and lighting it and letting the fumes
That'd be at full
up
strength,
your
right?
asshole to give a more direct high. That is what this is.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, let the
What were
very.
you? What are you meant to do if you know the battle can't be won, but you're sending the men anyway to at least protect or try to?
What the fuck?
It isn't just the act of boofing, but the whole
Well, it's hard to protect people if you're on the ground sleeping.
What the fuck's got you?
and then you light
Because you're not taking care of
Just a bit.
What are you doing?
Trying to at least, try to help someone, convince someone to get some rest there, but...
But your body's telling you you're pushing yourself, it seems like.
We'll see.
You're not.
Listen to your body. It needs rest.
You're not used to people knowing more about you, are you?
Just a little bit. That's all I'm asking.
Not exactly, no.
I can't control how you do your life, but
it's
you know,
definitely
I'm
causing
not gonna lie.
a bit of
I'm a little bit worried seeing you
problems.
for the second time asleep.
Hmm.
I've been having
Bad history?
I'm gonna stretch real quick.
that's fine. I've just been having this bad
Yeah,
memories.
you could say that.
Zombie recurring.
Just
I know how it feels to have nightmares.
whenever someone finds out, at least back in the old country,
Which would say
whenever I try to
there's an
step
easier
out,
way to deal
just
with them,
enjoy
but I
myself
personally don't know.
in populated
Unless I
areas.
would offer my services to help there.
It gets a wee bit
Ask
troublesome.
around though. When I see you next week, I can help you.
I can understand that.
Okay. I ask for your name.
Well, you've probably already been told this, and you'll probably be told this 100 more times, but you're fine here. This place welcomes everyone, and I mean everyone.
Christian Sofa with green hair.
Jesus Christ, Vaxel Prime can get around with that, with being pretty as popular as he is. I think you'll be fine.
That being the case, you know, not everyone's okay with all the things some people do, some creatures they do.
Hi, Link.
Get some information. Hello.
Is that why you're avoiding our friend with mechanical legs?
New glamour.
Yeah.
This is dress code.
She didn't take well to me mentioning
Oh, fair enough.
sense.
Yeah,
The whole
She's,
update.
from what little I could gather, I've only known her for a few days. She's a street kid through and through.
He is actually.
This is all weird to her.
It's been good several years for me.
I don't think she was worried about the way you are, like who you are, that more so just, I don't know, something that's foreign to her.
Not necessarily. I don't know if I told you, but in Inaria,
That's
when
sort
we
of,
dream, we go into another world. It's not
look of-
necessarily
look of disgust or
I'll keep
something, or
asking
just,
around.
well, it also could have been a look of this confusion,
I'm gonna
but
say hi to Lisa.
she was trying to keep distance. That moment.
I should go and check the office and make sure everything's alright.
Alrighty.
Did she say anything?
No.
It's just I changed it to
Hold
one
on,
up
Sean.
and realized I had
So, how'd it go? What was your name? The green cap one right there. How'd it go?
My friends call me Link. This is just a temporary glamour.
I see. So, how'd it go with her?
I think I know why she hasn't been sleeping.
Does it look?
She's
Seem
been
like
having nightmares.
Does it sound like she's gonna be doing anything about that, or she's just gonna be grinding herself out?
I'm gonna help her. Oh, I'm gonna help her out on that. That's something I'm gonna do, and hopefully by next week help fix her problems. Hopefully sooner.
You're a good man.
Thank you. I try to be.
I'm sorry to pull you away when you're about to start walking away.
Just walking around. You're fine.
Yeah. Sean,
Alright.
there was a person who was kind of sleeping there. It seemed like in a very good state, but this boy here just, looking after her and such.
Yeah, that's good. I'm probably gonna head back. I have to make sure the joints of Nagato didn't get damaged when he gets back. It was good to finally kind of talk to you two. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that y'all know that before I head out. Safe travels when you do leave.
Take it easy, man.
You too, bruv.
I suppose I might have been a little bit, wee bit pushy, trying to push the boy to, nothing's coming. Yeah, I might have been wee bit pushy, just trying to get him to keep an eye on the last kind of laid out on the ground.
I mean, at least you care.
I don't, how do I explain that? I don't suppose I really feel comfortable trying to directly play the hero. If that makes any sense. Oh no, that doesn't, that really wouldn't make any sense. If you know what I mean, there you go, that's what I meant to say.
I know what you mean. It's not the easiest. It's like you do one thing of recognition, then everyone looks at you like, oh, you're an adventurer, you're a hero, fucking, I don't know, protag. I think that's the word they use.
I don't want to get, I don't want to get in trouble for any potential hot-headed moments I might get. I know you've seen me pretty calm for the most part, but I don't exactly want to.
I'm about to say, you a hothead? Could have fooled me.
Well, I suppose I do a pretty good job of keeping that in check. Aren't you? Well, to be fair, it might have something to do with the fact that there's so many, how do I explain it? People that would be considered deities to some people and the like. Well, don't exactly want to be attracting attention. Just want to be, I'd rather just be living comfortably.
Yeah. I understand that. I'm kind of in the same boat. Even though it's not really a life I can get away from, getting involved in every little thing.
Yeah.
I swear to God, whenever I go to the neighborhood, I feel like I'm always pulled in 5 different directions for different problems here and there. Not that I mind. It's actually nice to know that I can try to throw my hat in somewhere to help out when things get rough.
Wasn't that area wasn't that city supposed to be for people who felt, I don't know, uncomfortable with their lives? Sort of.
Landasaka?
Yeah.
I think so. I didn't know too much about myself when I moved in. Sarah just told me a little bit about it. She was there before me. I always found it interesting, so I kind of found a good building that could be used, so I just started running a bar in it. Got some product, got some stuff going, saved up a decent amount of money. It was a suggestion that I do from an old friend? Yeah, somebody who helped me out. He said I should do some more legitimate work instead of the work I was currently doing.
What are you?
He said, hey, you're pretty decent at running a bar. Why don't you try that? And I just kind of stuck. Landasaka was from what Sarah told me, it was strange, quiet at the time. It used to be a lot more quiet. and it's a good place to start over, start anew. People, they're really, you know, they're kind of in their own little bubble. I want to say, not a bad bubble, but it's like if you've done stuff before, it's a brand new start. No one's gonna look at you funny. No one's gonna eyeball you, and the police aren't gonna give you a hard time because they're all too busy, you know, making sure the city's okay.
Am I going a little bit?
It was weird to me at first. I kind of had to get used to it, especially since I kind of didn't really like authority that much, cops and all whatnot. But I grew out of it.
Out of curiosity, did any officers happen to stop into your bar at any points? Just doing the whole we've got questions sort of thing.
Every once in a while, one of the older ones will walk in, just, you know, asking for general information. They know a bit about me. Like they know I have a history. Obviously, I got a history. You know, I got a record. But most of the time, they're like, "Hey, we're not here to, you know, try anything or mess with you or anything." I'm just like, at first, I was really paranoid. But all in all, as they came in more and more, I got used to them, and they kind of just, they don't really know me as the old criminal. They know me as Shock the bartender, which is perfectly fine with me. They're a good bunch.
I might even consider that sort of a magical thing about that place. Everyone has everyone has their own little history, their own story to tell, and most probably keep it to themselves. But they just want to live a normal, quiet, a normal life. Quiet is different. Whenever you have kids, there is no quiet at all.
Oh yeah.
You enjoy the experience that you got at PO?
I didn't realize
You know, that's something that I just sort of thought of something. You said it used to be. I'm assuming when you mean quiet, you mean relatively speaking.
Things around the same, right?
Yeah.
You don't suppose. Sorry, I'm just sort of wondering. Do you think something's possibly just agitating people, riling something up, and just things keep happening?
There's a lot of outside forces that have been coming in lately, most of them unrelated to each other. I don't know. I never really thought about that. I always figured this... Like, before I would just go to the bar, run it, go home. Maybe walk past a park, a beach, or something. Take a peek at the forest. Simple stuff. Then it started, I don't know, I just noticed it started picking up more and more.
That's good, right?
Then at some point...
Eventually I started dropping by.
He is of great stature.
Go on, sorry.
Someplace, you know, safe, right?
I was trailing off.
At some points, we gotta be walking around with a sword on your back or something like that, just to go. Well, okay, I suppose it's me being cynical. I'm a wee bit impatient, and I know as long as I simply just wait, whatever problem's happening will be taken care of. But listen, the light's about to turn red. I'd much rather just go ahead and just cut through the problem and then move on.
As well as in the present.
I know that feeling a little too well.
Okay, but you're going to stab
I'll be heading out.
Is that person? I suppose I still feel a wee bit awkward.
Try not to think about it too much.
Yeah. It sounds sort of weird, but I tend to get this bit of when I'm angry at someone, I'm fine with that. Just like whatever, don't have to deal with them. Moving on with my life. But when someone feels uncomfortable around me, and I don't feel angry to them.
It's a different story. Dealing with assholes is easy.
Well,
dealing with.
Listen, I get angry even with people who don't deserve it. But
Yeah, but dealing with somebody who you want to be okay with, but it's not easy.
Is that it then?
Could be. Wanting to like have somebody, you know, be at least just be okay with you, and then they're just like not even pissed off or just uncomfortable, just like around you. It's not a good feeling, because then you just feel bad about it more. And then your brain is being the stupid organ it is, asks, oh, if did I do something wrong? Did I do something bad? It's probably my fault, but that depends on how you are. The shit can eat you up if you're not careful. Sometimes you kind of just gotta nail it into your head that sometimes not everyone is gonna be cool with you. It's not a good thing to like try to learn, but it's like everyone's different. That's kind of what I had to do.
It definitely would make things a bit more manageable. Definitely not
Then
think
again,
you'd
I work in a fucking bar and I deal with people all the time, so I know what it's like to fucking deal with all sorts of people.
Yes, retail. I suppose that's probably the healthiest way of going about it. Probably not something you should be teaching children about, but I'm probably not going to be meeting that child ever again, so it's not a thing I should be getting too hung up over.
Yeah, try not to worry about it too much. If something does get awkward, then, well, face it head on. Let it be awkward.
No.
But you don't have to leave the room just because you don't want to start trouble.
Well,
I hope they have a good sense of humor.
that feels a wee bit difficult, I suppose. At least what I'm used to. People.
That's the beauty of learning, or some shit like that. You gotta break those. You gotta break those bad habits. Squash them down. Do something new.
Habits.
Grow from it. Learn from it. You never stop growing. At least that's what my mentor always told me. You never stop growing. Then again, he was a lot older. He was a bit older than me, and he always acted like a fucking 20-year-old.
Forever young.
Though I think they went to go get jerkies.
Yeah.
Sounds like a zookeeper. I did promise to buy them all.
I will speak to you then.
Something I never really thought much myself.
Oh, sorry about that. Don't mean to run into you.
Sorry.
Yeah,
It just
it's one of those things I guess I picked up in Orlando, Osaka. And quit apologizing. You remind me of my frickin' friend Kirby. Every time you do that. Then again, I know a lot of people who constantly apologize. Oogie does it quite a bit.
I don't always apologize. It's a thing that happens from time to time. Just.
Yeah, Orlando Saga is just the type of place where it definitely taught me a lot. I don't even technically own a house there.
You don't? Wait, where do you live then?
No. I always keep a room in the office. Basically, if you go through my office and then at the bar, and then you'll find a room there.
Oh.
It's got all the essentials.
Huh.
Sometimes I'll rent a hotel room. Most of the time, I'm crashing at my sister's house and Abby's house, obviously.
Oh,
I move around.
It's getting to be a bit late, it seems. I think the closing hours are about to set in soon.
I was gonna laugh if they freaking just leave us out here and forget to tell us they're closing.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that. It's pretty relaxing right now.
I wouldn't mind that either. I could fall asleep here. This was nice, you know. This was nice. Feels like every time we tried to talk before, like at the neighborhood or something came up that we had to take care of or busy with work. It's nice to just finally get a chance just to chill out, relax, you know, hang out with other people, obviously.
Yeah, this was quite nice.
We haven't really had a chance to talk like this in a while.
Shame is on awkward situation there, but
hey, it's only awkward if you make it awkward.
yes, okay, that's fair enough.
See, I'm just a boatload of wisdom tonight.
Hey, where did this come from? You arrive at an onsen and suddenly you're just enlightened?
Yes, it's the onsen, and obviously, and Axel, what's his face over there? Definitely
Yes, of
got
course.
Me.
You were granted great wisdom that just sort of, well.
He blessed me with his wisdom.
Yes, of course. Axel Prime, the not Nephilim, the everything, blood, whatever. The elephants.
Vampire, demon, angel.
Part human, part fallen angel, part elephant, part mosquito or something like that. I don't know.
That's one way to describe a vampire.
Well, I'm sorry. That's actually a bit of a rude thing for me to be saying.
You don't mean anything by it.
Yeah, it's true. That's whenever I say it, it's never really rude, but I know it gets them really riled up. It's a thing that like we had a couple of them living, a couple of them as neighbors, and some of the kids, some of the other children sort of gets a little. They like to tease a little too much, you know.
Kids tend to be kind of dicks when they want to be.
They can be amazing people, but at the same time, they can be probably the most cruelest of all.
I'm gonna head home, okay?
Yeah.
Barring 7-year-olds from being medical practitioners, there's not one where I come from.
Be careful.
Sort of feels weird just simply to start walking away. It's too comfortable here.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to be. Maybe I should try considering renting out a room or something in one of these hot springs at some point.
Here's an idea.
Oh yeah?
I don't understand you, though. What's the problem?
This is go to that bar. Yeah.
Shoot. She wants to see the rat, but you know.
Those are the
I guess we're ready to get going.
Alright,
yeah.
Alright, take this of you. There you go.
You.
Welcome. Alright, take this of you. There you go.
Alright, let's see. I think it was, this one. Guns. Horse blades. I carry around too much shit.
Well, just wanted to make sure you're prepared, right? You never know when something's gonna happen.
I heard there was an arena. You never know.
Oh well.
I normally don't take anything to the casino.
You missed the fight too.
What's that?
Oh yeah, the fights were great.
Oh, was there another fight?
Yeah, there was 3 of them that caused so much flux.
Oh, 3. Oh, we only saw just 2.
Fuck.
We only saw just 2 of them. Ah.
Before you leave, do I have long toes? My toes are normal, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Long toes?
Before you leave, do I have long toes? Or are they normal? They're normal, right?
I guess they look normal.
Thank you! Alright, can you sign this piece of paper that says they're normal?
Well, you just happen to have...
I don't have a pen.
Well, you're a pretty large man. You have... It's more like I'd say you have large feet. But...
Well, okay, well, we're not talking... Okay, alright, okay. Insults aside, we're not talking about my feet, we're talking about my toes here. Do I have normal toes or what?
If anything, I'd say maybe your toes are just slightly
behind you, Agent.
smaller than
Don't think too hard
normal.
about this, are they normal?
I don't have anything on me. No.
Well,
Yay or nay?
yeah, I would say just
Yeah, okay, you said yeah. All right, now sign here. Sign here. It says Elric has normal toes.
Do you have a pen?
Yeah, here's a pen.
Well, okay, hold on. There's no sort of contract I'm signing here, is it?
No, it just says Elric has normal toes, and then you sign at the bottom where Burst and Adrian have already signed.
Hold up, let me... Did you literally write it down?
Yeah. Elric has
my
normal
God,
toes.
he did.
Alright.
Rick has normal toes. Yep, he did.
Ava O'Connell. Okay.
Thank you.
Here you go.
All right, here, you as well. if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. I could never deny someone any... Salamel.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are winners. All right, have a good night.
You too, man. Take it easy.
Kate, I have normal toes.
I like him. Him and a bunch of others had a nice chat while you were working on Sleeping Beauty. I learned a few interesting party tricks that I'm never going to ever use, ever.
Oh, you don't say. Sure.
Yeah.
Surely they could be finding some opportunity to do, well, whatever it is that you learned.
I don't want to talk about what they taught me. I'm gonna get home and get some sleep. Catch you later.
Oh, I thought Shadow was going to come through that. Why didn't he step through it? Why didn't he step through it? Am I the only one here? How dare! How dare! That was some stuff right there. Where the heck is he at, though? Oh, he just straight up dipped. Okay. Fine, I'll be all by myself here. Just all by my lonesome. Just waiting for everyone to finally be leaving that place. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm pointing at. But the time of day, yeah. I mean, I'm slightly tempted just going back in there, but anyways. Hi, Smalls. Hi, hello. So yeah, that was an experience right there. That was definitely an experience there. I enjoyed that. But the thing is, I spent most of that time like talking to Shadow. So I'm just gonna be hold on. Where's Shadow at? Did he just simply just log out of VRChat completely? Because it's too late now for him to be showing up here, but. Pepe hands. Just Pepe hands. Let's see. Onsen feels like more casual than PL. Like somewhere between Orlando Sock and PL. Yeah, Fruity. I'd say that because, like the fights that happened there, the sanctioned fight stuff. Which, reminder, hey, we still need to create the thing in the city plaza for that. You know what? Fair enough, Speedy. Fair enough. And hey, at the very least, we got to do some more stuff with Ava. So, there's that. Struggle tournament. Yeah, Fruity. I've been thinking. I've just been thinking of how am I gonna code that? How am I gonna code the struggle tournament? Like I think we definitely have to wait for the new network update to be able to do that. But like, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to being able to work on that. That is, yes. Let's see. What the? Sorry, I'm just like making it so I can easily like check up on him. Oh my God, Ferdy, 28. Ferdy, we've got to read this stuff. We've got to read this stuff too. Someone's gonna read this stuff. Like, if you're making so many pages. Okay, never mind. I just saw what you saw. What you said. All right. Well, so I don't know if I should hop off or I should like go chase after Shadow, or you know what? No, let's chase after Shadow. I'll join Rookie. I'll join Rookie in a little bit. Where is? Let's see the quest? Invite. Yeah, I want to be waiting for Rookie, but like, nah. Let's see. I demand this. Oh my God, Ferdy. Alright, I hate how loud that is. Oh my God. I need to see if I can turn that thing down. Notifications, scale, no. Oh God, what was that? Why'd you
I would have
leave?
followed you in the. I forgot the box room.
Oh my God. I was debating. Mm-hmm.
I figured you would just request off me if you.
I was on the fence because, like, you know, Rookie was still in there. So.
Def in there.
I was just
like I was kind of out of it, bro. Literally, like when you were dealing with the sleeping girl, I'd like, you know what, I'm gonna go see what this group's up to. Literally was laughing my ass off at some of the shenanigans they were doing.
Mm-hmm. I still feel salty with the flux taking me. It wasn't the flux. It was just simply just just disconnected. I just disconnected for some strange reason. It just disconnected from VRChat. I'm like, why?
Yeah,
why?
I saw that. I was like, okay, because the group, they were literally talking about like party alcoholic tricks that you can do, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not being a part of this conversation anymore, Chief. So I walked off and I saw you just sitting down. I was like, hey, what's up? And then you disappear. I was like,
yeah,
well, the flux got my friend.
Yeah. That it would have probably been a little bit better if I didn't crash and you approached me at that time.
Yeah. It's still funny. I was thinking to myself, okay, I figure, okay, we're just gonna both go home. And then I saw you walk through a door, and as I click go home, I'm like, oh wait, you can go that way? Whoops.
Rookie should be appearing here soon. He requested off of me.
I'm in a call with him right now.
Oh, okay.
Rookie, whenever you're done, you can join us. Me and Kerr are just hanging out in my homeworld.
So I heard about Space Car. Oh, hi, Speed. Yes, Speedy. Space Car is going to be happening soon. I would have showed at least a preview of it like today, but I was like, wait a minute. Today's supposed to be a Kerbet day. Of course, you know, that turned out kind of weirdly, but I'm still going to say that was Kerbet day, even if I think it's kind of super scuffed. Listen, you guys have been seeing Kerbet in RP for a while, okay, chat? Okay.
I mean, they have. I haven't seen shit yet, unfortunately.
What do you mean? Well, in RP, I guess, but like, I mean, outside, you know, wandering around, yucking it up with Raza.
Yucking it up with Raza. Oh god.
You need to make it to us with me through bet. Yeah, Rob Soul.
Also, just Jesus fucking Christ tonight. Like, I'm actually kind of glad I walked off like a little bit later and joined a few other groups, like trying to get out of my shell. Like, it was Sunday and I was really enjoying. Like, I actually had a shit ton of fun. Like, this is the most fun I've had in a while. Just like, and whenever you go to these things, it's nice to have at least one person, like, and one person, you know, and there were technically 3, you, Isa, and Otto.
And Rookie.
So that was nice, just shooting the shit with all of them. And Rookie, yeah, even though Rookie didn't interact much.
Yeah.
The characters,
okay, knowing characters, not the players.
Yeah, in character. It's funny because, like, I see that character, like, you think, you know, they'd have a lot of... You think, you know, they'd be pretty, you know, someone you could talk, someone at least Mike Shaw can talk to a lot. They're both came from kind of different backgrounds. Because like, oh, you're a lucky one. You look rich. Your outfit looks rich. And Shaw's like,
yeah.
How do I answer this kid?
Let's see.
Yeah. But just all of the fucking harem shit. Jesus fucking Christ!
I was like, when I saw
when Ava walked off, oh my god, those two were like, you talk about me and Rasa yucking it up. Isa and Otto were having the time of their fucking lives.
Oh my god.
With me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just tormenting you. Where the heck is Rookie?
Like I said, he's in the call, but Rookie, the curb is summoning you.
So like Axel.
Okay. Being grateful to Sachi. Axel Prime. I said this in the call too. Axel Prime is a gem to this fucking earth we live on.
Wait, what was that about Sachi?
Rookie's just in character talking to Sachi and being grateful.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. It sucks that I couldn't do that as Danielle, but like whatevs. But yeah, Axel Prime.
I love Axel Prime. He's so good. Like, my god, and the dude who plays him seems cool as hell too. Honestly.
Yeah, perishable.
Dude, I gotta chalk it up to the person who plays Axel Prime. I don't think he's gonna even hear this or listen. But maybe I could tell him one day. He stayed in character that entire time, never breaking once. Props to the man. Like, the fact that he can play that role and play it without breaking. Like, that's just impressive. I wish I could fucking pull that off. Hi, Rick.
Like I said, Big Dick Bandicoot.
Big Dick Bandicoot. I want to fucking make Big Dick Bandicoot now and fucking go to PL.
Oh my
God. Like, ho, a worthy opponent. And it's just like them just slapping each other like, The problem is, like, the person who plays Axel Prime, he's amazing out of character too. He stays in character. He does not break. Like, even with all of us having chuckle fits, he sits there with all the confidence in the world, still doing it. And I'm just like,
hey,
you know what?
Listen.
That's impressive.
I was not laughing until it was in character as Ava.
I was also like only laughing when I was in character.
Well, the thing is, I'm also shocked, and he's got a sense of humor, so
yeah.
I didn't have to worry about not breaking. If I was Shadow, oh my god, I would.
Well,
I kind of wish I could have been Shadow too, because like, it's like Shadow's just like, I would just have to cover up my laughing with just growling.
What I wanted to do though, for the onsen was actually just do sort of this
unequipped
for the onsen. Yeah, unequipped. Except this is medium, so I can't really use it.
Also, like, would you be able to get in with like your legs being? I mean, like, I guess you're unequipping the things around the legs, then, huh?
Yep, and these legs sort of make it medium.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the whole style, because I don't want to minimize into my leg.
Yeah.
That sort of gives people the wrong impression because everyone already thinks that these are
robotic legs,
cybernetics. Yeah,
just
when I could
prosthetics.
just do this, and it's like, yep.
Yeah. So, I guess from what I did with this avatar. And just, I guess, like when I was moving around as Ava, I was just kind of thinking, like, what'd be nice is, like, with the Ava, like, if I go into the onsen again, like, just have something that, like, have something that she can, like, take off her boots to, just, like, just kind of soak in the some of the water around there, just little tiny detail, like, basically, like, I do the unequipped shoes thing, and the shoes kind of just appear there on the ground, kind of thing. Much like how with this avatar, I can be like. What am I doing? I can be like, pulling this thing out, or I can be like, hold it here, and then I can just like, here, take this in, and it just feels cool to just do this. It's like, having this, like, hey, I'm doing this, or I can be like, I got a melee weapon now.
Yeah.
So the stealth mission, we can't make too much noise.
People were like, these legs must be really advanced. And it's like, yes, advance, yes.
By the way, I'm curious, when this character asked, what did Shock get roped into with the car thing that you mentioned?
Wait, what?
When you mentioned,
okay, so there was these two people who were in like Fox avatars, and they were talking to me, like being very friendly and such, saying that they were running from a tribe and sorts, and like up until that point, it's been like relatively okay for my character, except when they mentioned about like, I don't want to meet you like with fighting and stuff like that. I don't want. I don't think we need to go to flesh. It's like,
consume flesh.
And I don't know if it was intentional, but just how they were looking at me, it was like, am I just a snack to them?
Oh my god.
Am I a potential snack to them?
This one's been misunderstanding a lot of shit. Like, he told me what happened with Ava, and I actually laughed.
Oh, what was it from their point of view? A snack that smells back.
When you said like, oh, you smelled them, I was like, I don't care about your smelling thing. That you can keep to yourself. I don't care about your head smelling fetish.
Ava's like, oh, they probably don't like me because I'm a dulling hand, and they probably think I'm weird. I don't like your smelling fetish. Please keep that to yourself from that one.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Gil's telling us to check our postures.
No.
There we go. Sitting up straight now. Back.
Yeah, it was really nice to actually like just. Hold on, I got a yellow bitch in fucking Discord. Fuck you, Gil.
Also, Fruity says she wants to try to break Axel Prime. Fruity, I'm pretty sure so many people are trying to do that.
Dude,
so many people. Okay.
Dude's so popular.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, no, but my god, like you can see why he's so popular and why I love his character so much.
He's so good. Like He like the way he does it, it's amazing. Like
it is, as I say, satire in its purest form with RP.
Oh yeah, dude, the fact that he fucking like he probably memorizes all the fucking shit that he wrote for the character and like has a sheet for it and everything. And it's just like he stays in character the entire time. He freaking plays it so well. And like I said, everyone was talking about him. Like everyone loves Axel, like to talk about or like somehow, some way talk about Axel Prime in some way. It's like that character is popular.
There was like a group of people like when Perishable was loaded in, there was like a group of people already like lined up saying, "Is that Axel Prime?"
Is that Axel Prime? Oh my god, is that Axel Prime?
Oh my god, is that Axel Prime? Oh my
it's the
god,
man, the
he's
myth,
here.
the legend.
I don't think Shock would go that far, but Shock loved Axel Prime. Like he straight up like was just like, I love this guy so much. Shadow, oh my god, if Shadow was there, Shadow would just be like dying inside the entire time. He's like, oh god, why is it me?
So that's what Daniel has to talk about now.
What?
So this whole combat thing, I want to learn how to do combat.
Combat.
Jesus Christ, we're moving fast.
I want to learn how to fight.
Fight! I just shoot guns, make people stop bothering me, or just drive away. Fighting?
Teach me how to shoot.
Okay, I guess.
I like how when I saw these two at PL for the first time, me and like Isa looked at each other and were like, how much you want to bet these two are going to be the best of friends in like a week?
What?
And then you two were like, and then she was like, this one was like, yeah, she's really naive. And then Shock looked at Isa and was like, actually, never mind that. They're probably going to be rivals.
So, and okay, did he hear anything about like them like being, I guess, like coworkers?
I don't know if she did.
Oh my god, that's hilarious though.
I don't know if Reginald did.
No. My god, I've just been having so much fun at PL. Oh my god.
It's like when I went to PL last night, going to PL is a little difficult because, burnout. And it's just like, I have a hard time coming out my shell there and like walking around and shit. Like I can, but it's like, you're never going to you're not going to get a perfect night every night. That's something I got to tell myself. I got to go consistently. I need to keep going, become a regular. And like now that I actually have a proper model for it, I'm starting to get a little comfortable. I thought to myself I should do it more. Then I went to this onsen and I was like, it's an onsen, I guess. It sounds cool. I was like, you know what? Osen, yeah. And I was like, I can walk around, I guess. And I walked around like, wow, this place is actually really nice. And I was like, the tea room's all right, but there's a lot of flux here. It's hard to fucking see anything. And then I walked to the garden. I was like, oh my god, this place is perfect. It's like the tea room with the fucking fighting. Maybe one day I'll actually go into the onsen itself if I can get an outfit for it. I might see if Rock could be down for that.
I will in a moment for you.
What people did is they didn't actually change into like alternate models. They just went in there like.
They just walked inside.
Yeah, RP clothes change. I'm in my bathing suit now. Let's go.
I would laugh if just in character, like out of character, you just see everyone just like fully clothed in the onsen.
I mean, I saw a guy covered in rags, and Gil can also account for this. It's just this guy was a baker, and he was. Oh my god. Like everyone. Yeah, the king of beggars.
The king of beggars.
Oh my god. Freddie wants to say add that it kind of also depends on the character. Some are a lot more like sociable and stuff like that. They have more, some are more sociable unless you just happen to bump into the right person, right people, and then just like something leads to another.
What I found was like blank slate characters shine in PL.
What?
Because you don't have blank slate.
Blank slate, yeah.
You have nothing to go off of.
Yeah.
Yeah, they shine in PL because you have nothing to go off of. So like you don't have that in character anxiety or like fear. It's sort of like just how are you doing?
Yeah.
For me, like I felt like with Kirby, I felt like I was much more like, you know, like, hey, you know, Kirby's kind of sociable and whatnot. He'll talk to some people and whatnot, but like, you know, there's a good portion of like, you know, he's talking to people that he's there for a reason. He talks to some people that he knows, checking on some people, and then there's like some from like maybe 1 or 2, 3 people he winds up like talking that's like he doesn't know about, and you know, then the end of the day comes along and blah blah blah, and he heads out. Danielle, because of the intentional eccentricness and impulsiveness that I had her have, allowed me to try to talk to different people. Now towards the end of the night, I did wound up kind of shoehorning myself in towards like, you know, I'm kind of heading towards the people that I was interacting before, but at the same time it's like, well, I mean that's kind of slightly natural. Anyways,
PL is one of those things I noticed you shine, like what I did in the onsen tonight. It's like, you know, you have like a character or 3 characters that you can talk to a lot. You know, you know, friends like that you can go in with, and you know, you get used to them. You talk to them a lot. You know, we spent most of the night interacting with each other. But at the end of the night, I was like, you know what? Let me see what else I can do. Like, let's see what else there is. So I saw a group of people. I'm like, okay, what are these guys up to? And I was like, just laughing. It's like we were just all laughing. And one dude was like, hey, how you doing? I'm, you know, I forgot his name. And I was like, hey, I'm shocked. Nice to meet you. The dude who ran at us with the
I'm trying to remember.
Earlier, I was talking to him a lot.
I heard his name.
And there was a Koopo. There's a fucking Koopo we were all interacting with too.
Mingus the Mongol.
Oh yeah, Mongol and
Sir Mingus.
Oh yeah,
Sir Mingus. Okay.
And the dude with the Minotaur head, or like the Wendigo dude, he was fucking funny. Like, we talked about all sorts of shit. We talked about like he ran. I forgot why, because it was a little bit hard to hear him.
Yeah.
I remember hearing him say Rule 34, and everyone was like, "Oh God, what?" And then the dude is like, "Hey, what's that? I'm gonna look it up." And I was like, "Use an incognito tab." And then the Mandalorian was like just laughing their ass off on the ground.
Oh my God,
that was so amazing.
Hold on. The Wendigo dude, like, you know, saying Rule 34, or like, I'm going to check it in the browser.
No, he literally just said. For some reason, he literally just said 34.
Okay. So
I didn't really catch why, because like with his voice change, I was having a hard time here. Yeah, I think he was like 33 and then 34. I think he was guessing an age or something.
Gotcha. Let's see. Fruity's also saying, let's see, going with a game plan really helps though, in some cases. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah. I mean, I didn't really have a game plan with this. It was just like, let's see what I find.
I mean, even that is a game plan. Like, you know, for me, I went in as Danielle. Like, my game plan was like, hey, I'm checking out this place because I'm just like in the area. I'm just like having my stuff what's called being assessed. What was the word I'm looking for? You know, hey, people are looking through your junk. Like, yeah, this is valuable. This is valuable. There's the money you get. What's the word?
Yeah.
What's the word?
Scavenging?
No. I mean, like, you know, I've scavenged and I'm bringing in stuff for people to look at, to appraise. There you go. Appraisal. So, you know, her stuff is being appraised. Let me just spend some time over here. And,
yeah. He's a pretty interesting character, though. The second you were like, hey, tell me some stories, I was like, my brain is so fried from this weekend, and you want stories from me? Oh, dear God. The story. I told him the story about how we got the ship the first time, and basically that firefight that we were involved in.
Oh boy. Oh.
That Icy was a part of. Yeah.
Oh, so that you weren't making that up.
Shot point blank with a shotgun.
I thought that was all made up on the spot.
No, that actually happened. Didn't Oogie fucking punt you with a hammer by accident?
Yeah. Well, oh, okay. So a guy was grappled onto me.
You think you know people?
Oogie decided to use a mallet on the guy to sort of like launch him off of me. The guy's grip was like sort of iron, like an iron grip on me. So I was also sent flying.
Yeah, that was a true story. It was me, Oogie, Rookie, and I think Cinnabelle. Yeah, because me and Cinnabelle were the heavy hitters.
Yeah, you and Cinnabelle were handling the boss. Well, I was just like, my legs are destroyed. This is fine.
That was an event run by Agent. And the thing is, too, we did it D&D style, so he didn't like have NPCs or mooks or anything. He literally just brought us to a map and said, okay, mooks are here, 2 guys over there, 3 guys standing guard there, a guy up top, and a sniper rifle. What do you do?
It was like true narration, just only narration.
It was true narration, but seeing Shock like running all over the place, causing a ruckus down front, while Rookie is like, or like Icy in Rookie's form is like just bulldozing through the buildings, taking out snipers that are aiming at Shock, and Cinnabelle just causing havoc with them. It was fun.
I was literally using a body as like a shield while I was using one of their guns to shoot at others. That was amazing.
It's funny. Shock was also trying to think of stories that weren't just violent.
Oh.
Like, the story that I was thinking about telling that I would have made up on the spot, but me and Madman kind of canonized it that a group of space pirates were being idiots, like rah rah our rule, blah blah blah, and so I think Madman nuked them. And then I had a story where their ships were chasing Madman, so Shaka literally jumped in the mech in space, flew out the cockpit, and just started destroying fighter pilots as Madman's dodging and weaving with the ship.
Oh my god.
That's how crazy Shaka's been. Literally flying out in space with a mech and just destroying ships while Madman just goes ballistic with the ship. And then drop a nuke on him. Yeah, there was a nuke on this ship before.
It's gone now.
It's gone now. Oh yeah, Madman got arrested too. Thing is, this is all his stuff he did. I had nothing to do with it. This is all stuff he did. And he just kept reporting news. He's like, "Oh, hey boss, yeah, I got arrested." And then he broke out, I think. Oh no, it's been a while since I've done anything with Madman. Because last time I did the bar, his internet was being stupid, unfortunately. So couldn't see him. But he's a fun dude to RP with. Like, it's funny. I didn't think he RP'd much, but he's actually really fun.
I got stuff to do.
Oh?
Danielle, what should I do next?
I swear to God.
My God. Honestly, I'm sitting there with these two, and I'm just thinking to myself, I was thinking in my head, like, I wasn't gonna do it on the spot right there because literally
shortest
just met
route,
you.
right?
Oh my God.
The shortest route.
No, Rookie, no.
But I was talking with you guys, and I was just thinking to myself, okay, how the hell is Shock gonna rope this one into his future bullshit later? Because like when I actually try to do the space events.
Well, you're gonna have to buy one get one free.
Oh yeah, that's completely fine. Like, and I'm just thinking to myself, okay, they'll probably let him interact in PL a little bit more and more, and try to build that up naturally, and then eventually Shock would be like, "So I got a job, and I could use some hands." All right, later. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta start making DMs now because, or like, cause like the event I was playing was Shadow and the others like that.
Oh yeah, that was gonna be happening, and then neighborhood exploded.
Yeah, it was taking a while because of getting a new model, but it's almost done. Like Smalls worked on most of it, but since she's been like really busy and shit, Rookie's gonna take over.
Gotcha.
The last bits of it, so we're gonna do that later.
Taking over when this is happening.
Oh yeah, here's the thing. I'm literally thinking to myself, like, how the hell How the fucking hell are we gonna do this event?
Just gotta believe. Ah, I see a nookie.
Like, it won't be hard, because, like, it's gonna be, like, one of those, like... So something happened.
Hey.
It's gonna be one of those moments, like, hey, something happened to your friend. Maybe you should look into this.
Mm-hmm.
Be, like, a little sense of urgency. But I need to, like, start making... I need to, like, make group DMs of being like, okay, what NPCs am I gonna get? I need to decide if I'm gonna like put posts in the public Discord, or if I'm just gonna I might just go recruiting on VRChat myself.
Mm.
Because it's a little bit easier for me to like grab people.
You could always.
So I know
like,
I can literally just ask them.
You could always ask for B's, Rolodex.
Vortex.
Rolodex. Of their
Their contact list of people who are willing to be NPCs.
Well,
kidnapping, yeah.
Some of them, some of them are more kidnappings than anything, but
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I think I can do it. I know I got enough people to play the main ones that I'm gonna need, but I just want to try to get some more bodies and see how big we can make this, and then get shit together.
Yeah,
it's probably gonna take a while. Like, I remember I said I was aiming for mid-April to the end of April. It's probably gonna be pushed to May. Like, I'm aiming for early May. It's sometime early May.
Mm-hmm.
As a day, I might aim for a Monday actually. That way, so we can just save all the fucking aftermath for Tuesday, or it's like we can save some of the aftermath for Tuesday. So we're.
Thursday.
No, not this week. Not this week. No,
I
mean, like, I'm not doing the event this week.
Oh,
I'm doing
right.
it
Yeah. Gotcha.
in a few weeks' time.
Yeah,
when
gotcha.
things are back to normal.
Yeah.
Like, you think I'm gonna do this shit while toy stuff's happening? Hell no. Toy stuff is gonna be finished before my stuff starts. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Storylines get priority first. Toy storyline is priority at the moment.
Oh yeah, and I need. The thing is, toy stuff is probably gonna be done at least. It's gonna be. It's at the very least. It's gonna be as midpoint this Wednesday, or very close to ending.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't end, doesn't end.
Wednesday should be
so
the day.
Yeah, it should be. So I'm just like, that's.
We can't be stuck in the past, man.
No,
I'm
so that's like
curious
plenty of
how
time
long it will take for here to find out what the fuck happened, because
that's
she wasn't
literally what Shock asked Ava when they were talking. Shock was like, "Oh fuck, Oogie doesn't know."
Yeah, there was like, so Oogie, we went to the onsen, and just like I didn't realize Shadow was gonna be going there, and just like, oh, there's Shock. Well, okay, I guess we're gonna be talking for a long ass time.
I thought I told you I was heading there.
I completely forgot.
Oh
so
yeah, you probably. I think I muttered something, but I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab a pizza and head there."
Yeah, I didn't hear that part.
I liked how you said, "Don't you have work the next day or something?" And I was like, "It's Sunday."
I forgot what
I could stay here all night. You know what the thing is? My mom did too. She was like, "Is it Saturday?" I was like, "No, it's Sunday." Everyone forgot it was Sunday.
Yeah, this weekend really wonky. Since it got like.
But yeah, Oogie, I went to the onsen. I didn't go in like the spring part or anything, but I kind of explored the world. I fucking loved it. It was so much fun.
Oh, there's actually a battle thing. Like, if you ask the staff,
we saw the fights. They were good. Like, at first, I saw them swinging at each other at first because my saving settings were on. I was just like, and I was like, oh, they're using magic. I was like, magic? What magic? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's cool.
Yeah, no, they're going full power. There was like, Ava actually, when Ava stepped away to put the stuff away, she hey, when was it? No, that was much later. She said that like, you guys like really were fighting. It was impressive fighting. It's like, yeah, just it was like, hey, we know how we fight and stuff like that. And like Ava was like, I think you guys went really intense, like. And he's like, yeah, well, we got a history and the like, and it's like, I mean, you guys like either like rivals or something. It's like, you know, I guess more like just we work together. So it was just.
Are you sure it's not a little bit more than that? Are you?
Yeah, it looked more than that in the fight, cause oh my
I
god!
gotta admit, out of character, they were actually really good. Like there was no talking, no narration. They fucking did every action.
There was like maybe like one, like maybe two or three words,
One or two.
like for certain moments.
I didn't catch any of it.
No, there was like I raised the volume for them. But there was like occasional like maybe just some words, only more for like more of like the when they were going really close to grapple stuff.
Yeah, grapple. When I saw them grappling too, I was like, "Oh my god, they are like grappling. They're going at." It's like, holy shit!
I'm not sure I'm really a bet that they were their characters are actually lovers.
The way Raish spoke, the character Raish, no, I don't think that's the case.
Oh, it was Raishi?
Yeah. Raish versus I don't know who the other one was. It was the other one was fighting with like a spear.
It was amazing.
What does he look like?
Was he like he had armor? Was he like a lizard person, or is that my imagination? He didn't look.
It could be that.
Honestly,
it could be that he was part of the guild that Raishi.
It's most likely. In fact, I think it's a good chance that like it might be.
I also liked how they used the very limited amount of particles, but still did very well.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. Yes. I think that the other person might have been like one of the people who kind of like who is quick to disagree with the guild leader kind of thing. It's like, hey, I think this plan sucks. What the hell? Or like you got everyone injured. I think there's a possibility that he was like one of those. So.
I kind of heard a bit of story here and there, but it was hard to catch it all.
Oogie, have you heard of Axel Prime?
Yes, I was there during the time that.
Oh yeah.
You went and met the dude.
Yeah.
I finally met the myth, the man, the myth, the legend. The thing is, I saw him walking. I'm like, who's this? And I was like, wait a second, those tattoo. Holy shit, that's Axel Prime. And then he was like, hey, what's up, man? I was like, oh my god, he's everything they said he was. He is a gem.
Hey, this is the loser corner,
funny.
man. And it's like
as soon as he said that, this is the loser corner, man. Like I had the biggest grin. I was like, I am really glad I'm shocked right now. I am really glad I'm shocked right now. Shock loved the dude. Like he was like just enjoying this whole thing. Like, yes, he's delusional, but it's people like this that just make the world go round.
Yeah. It's like, you know what? Actually, hold on. Before I say anything about that, I like how like me. I think it's B. I don't know if there's a third person, but we just kind of like we moved a little bit around to just kind of incorporate him into the circle. Like basically, you know, say like the loser circle. You're part of the loser circle too now. But I feel like, you know, it's cool that the thing that he's doing is like basically it's another thing for people to be talking about. It's another thing like, hey, people talk about like, you know, church on the hill, but like no, this is a thing that's like, you know, people are talking about a current event kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like he got the whole place talking. Like the dude is cool as hell for doing that. Oh, and another character I really like the gorilla. The gorilla was great.
Yeah, you just said like, hey, yeah, I forgot what was his name?
I was like, hey, gorilla. Oh, his name's Shangil? His name's Shangil?
I assume Rookie
knows. Oh, right.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay, I need to reload because I don't see Rookie.
Oh no.
He's not here. He's not here. We're on a call.
Okay, he did actually fucking left.
But yeah, but I just love the gorilla because I saw him and I was like, he's like, hello.
My chat Hellhound. Hellhound is it? Axel Prime is a little bitch who ran away from a fight.
He did not run away. He left.
He
for
got
our
his
safety.
face punched in.
He left for our safety. If he went too far, the whole place would have collapsed.
Okay,
like
I saw the clip of the one clip where basically he was acting tough and he was more acting this one girl, and she just straight up decked him, and he recoiled back and ran like a wuss.
It was no. It's a tactical retreat to suppress his dark side. Says Rookie.
No.
Says
That's
Rookie.
what just Rookie just said.
It's a tactical retreat. Look, it's like, you know, some places are just not meant to handle that sort of energy. I still love it. I still love the dude, like, the dude who just like, you know, he just changed form. You know, his armor was out, his sword was out, like he just like, and then Axel just like, like he either he crashed or he went home. We don't know what happened. Oh.
I think he respawned or hit the go home button or something.
I think he then most likely go home. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Nope.
Like, but I mean, like, hey, listen, look, that means that he's got superpowers if he's able to teleport out of there. So maybe there's something special about him, you know?
I kind of want to fucking go as Big Dick Bandicoot now.
Not gonna lie, I feel like he would use the excuse of the flux as one of his abilities.
I mean, no, as the abilities. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like if he someone's lagging around him, he would probably take the excuse of the flux, saying, "Oh yeah, that's my doing. I'm so awesome that I'm causing you to freak out mentally."
Hey man, no, the Flux and I, no, we sometimes we talk on the right terms. We look eye to eye each other. Sometimes it wants to spit in my eyes. Sometimes I spit in its eyes, and then like we work together.
Exactly.
To keep things in check, things in balance.
I fucking lost it when he fucking told us about his fucking dual pistols, and then he looked at us like, Shock, that sounds pretty familiar, doesn't it? Shock's like, don't you fucking do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Also, I kind of fucking came up with a story on the spot that Shadow, as a kid, literally made like this fucking character that was basically Axel Prime, just a little bit. It's like, this is my original OC. She's a battle princess who's half demon, half angel, and she's gonna kick your ass.
Oh my god, it's also interesting that we just like random, like I got Shadow and Shock lore, and then suddenly like I was like, I just dropped, you know, for the like a speedy like caught onto, like I just dropped some random Ava lore. I'm trying to remember what it was exactly. Yeah. What was it exactly?
The dream.
Yes. Just
Funny
like
enough, Shock's lore, I've always had it that he had a mentor, he had a boss, but I never really talked about like who they were. Were they of male, female? Were they around his age? Were they a little bit older? And then I actually was like, Trails of Cold Steel gave me ideas. You probably already know Jaeger, when I dropped the Jaeger thing.
Yep. I was like,
there's a character in Trails
When
of
you said that, I was
Cold
like, Jaeger.
There's a certain character who's like a little bit older, and I was just like, oh my god, Shock's boss literally would have been like this. It's too perfect. And I was like, now Shock has a reason why. Why is he such a good fighter? Why does he not just use the typical, you know, criminal brute style? Why is he actually like really good with like, you know, fist to fist, and like, yeah, he's a brawler, but like sometimes he'll jump into the more monk style. Why is that? His boss was a former Jaeger. And I already know which character it is too, and I feel like if anybody who knows Trails of Cold Steel knows who I'm talking about. But basically, it's a certain old-timer Jaeger that's basically a mentor. And he's really good. Like, he has a really good character. He's like Shock, but like, you know, older. Like, I was just like, this guy would literally be Shock's mentor. Literally.
So...
And I always did have it that, like, he was in a relationship at some point, because I think I dropped that too. And a few other things like the, hey, somebody told me one time I should get out of this line of work and find a decent job.
Yeah, that was a nice little detail there too. Just like hearing that part there, that was That was nice. It's like, hey, you picked up on bartending, or rather, you were a pretty good bartender before, and
Yeah, that was actually inspired by a Kiryu and the detective from Kiwami.
Ah, I see.
Shock knew a detective that, and they kind of worked together. So when he was like on his last legs to get out of the gang.
Yeah.
And so it was like, I think it was Detective Don. I forgot his name, but you know who I'm talking about. That's kind of the inspiration I got. Was like, and they could still be around too. Like I have a few characters that who still could be a thing if anyone ever wanted to play them.
Yeah. Just a quick Oogie, you haven't heard anything about the whole this character and Rookie's character stuff, right?
Nope.
Figured as much. So and most of the time it's 5 o'clock. I'm hungry. I'm super hungry. I require devouring stuff.
eat.
Also, I need food, water as well. Also, I'm scared that I might get raided by Sachi. So I'm gonna send chat off. I'm gonna send chat off right now. So schedule stuff, folks, as this thing is going off.
Quick, everybody scatter.
So schedule stuff. Schedule. Monday. So Monday, gonna try. Listen, we did so much VRChat stuff and whatnot. Let's progress through some games, shall we? Let's gonna play some Bloodborne, some Trails. Tuesday though, there's gonna be some RP stuff. There's likely gonna be some RP stuff. We'll try to do a little bit of world hopping and whatnot, but I'm likely gonna be showing off the the start of the space car. It's gonna take some time for me to work on that, but I also got some other things to work on, like the Kirby Avatar stuff and whatnot. But anyways, yeah, that should be. Hold on. So Monday, the game stuff. Tuesday might be some RP stuff. Wednesday, next part of the toy rampage incident stuff. Oh boy. Thursday should be the casual Orlando Saga RP. So that's gonna be kind of interesting, especially since if Rookie's down for doing art PL afterwards. Anyways, hope you have a good day, good night, good evening. What is left of the world? Do what you can to stay safe, stay healthy, stay healthy, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Heart.
You done, Rookie? What you done now?